Yep, works. We're on air. So, welcome to the fifth round of the ADPS season. Today, again with Cody Swanson in the McLaren 720S GTD.
Howdy.
There it is. The practice is over. We're about to go into qualifying. As always, GTD first, after that, LMP3, LMP2, and DPIs. We are currently not the quickest, but 1:19.7. We are able to beat that. Sadly, we are only 3 GTDs, although there was a fourth one signed in, but he had to work. Simply as that. So, either way, we are on the podium, on the podium,
Yep.
and we just have to see which position we will get at the end. This time we are only doing one stint and not like double stinting. But that is simply because we want to be as fresh as possible to maybe get our first win in the ADPS. Cody, you think we can do that?
I think that we've got a pretty good shot. This is a track that I feel pretty consistent on. This is a favorite track for me, and of course, Killian, as always, shines in anything that he does. So I think together we can put together a really good race. We have a good strategy for this race. It'll be pretty on time all throughout, so long as we don't have any big incidents and we drive consistently and cleanly. We've got as good a shot as any at winning this.
Exactly. So the countdown begins. Everyone's getting ready. The more I look in my rearview mirror, the more I love the Porsche. I'm driving in an ACC currently. I found my love in ACC again, and it's awesome. Although the BOP might be not ideal for the car, I love to drive it.
Oh, Killian, would you be able to share your screen to me
I
in
forgot
Discord
that
so I can
again.
see what's going on?
Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. No worries.
That's the thing with just streaming a set of course and not wait. I just share my whole screen maybe. That makes it a little bit easier. Screens, that one. I don't have to do that all the time.
Sure.
The chat is speaking again. Very nice. People getting kicked. Cool. So, I did a bit of practice with 55 laps on this track, and today I found myself a little slower than on Thursday when I practiced. At least on the soft compound. With the medium compound on full fuel, I was actually quicker than on Thursday, a good 2/10, which is pretty much the 2/10 I've missed all the time, or I've lost all the time throughout the lap. I found it on one, and now it's just about having a good run on those softs in the qualifying, although 4 hours is a long time, and everything will mix up anyways. Oh yeah, one thing to mention is the mighty Mercedes is today only driven by Sascha Gerards, which means it won't be Domi Hoffman quick and actually competitive with us.
So we have a chance.
We have a chance. Remember to not cross that line. It's pretty easy to just understeer out of there.
Mm-hmm.
I love that Mercedes. Also the livery.
I hate the front of it still. It has not grown on me one bit.
No.
Everybody was like, "Yeah, it's big, it's ugly, but it'll grow on you." The really big grill. Nope. Has not grown on me. Still don't like it. The rear end looks great.
So it's grown on me immediately. Like, it was, at first sight, it was like, ooh, that's huge. I mean, BMW, also with their M4, damn huge. But this thing, like, ridiculous. But it has grown on me. I was like, yeah, you know, the longer I look, the more I like it. So, but in general, like GT3 cars are so beautiful. It's hard to pick a favorite. At least that's my opinion. Also, one funny thing is, I have a Lamborghini Huracan GT3 front in my room,
Like
hanging on the wall.
full size, the whole thing.
Sadly not, just like the upper bit where you have the endurance lights.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Huh. Cool.
I've been at the WATTRacing for the GT Masters event.
Nice.
And the Lamborghini from ACFriends crashed into the Mercedes in the first race it was. Because of the rain and all that, we have a lot of carnage on the track. And the ACFriends crashed, and after the race we've been in the paddock. And a nice, very, very cool engineer was there, and he was like trying to put it in the bin. I looked at him, he looked at me, and he was like, what's up? Do you really want to put that in a bin? Yeah, we don't need that anymore. My girlfriend was next to me. She was like, no, you don't. And I was like, can I have that? My girlfriend, we had like a 5-minute debate. She was like, we don't need that. I was like, I do need that. The mechanic was like, well, it's pretty cool to have that. So,
right? Yeah.
And at the end, I was going out there with my with my Lambo front. People came up to me, where do you have that from? I was like, yeah, well, you know.
Where can I get one of those?
I'm afraid crashed their car, you know. So I've just asked them politely, and then we had the open pit lane at the in the evening somewhere, and I've seen these two again, and they're having a front grille of the Lamborghini, looking super happy. It was so fun.
That's awesome. Meanwhile, I've just been collecting a ton of Le Mans winner model cars lately. I think last we streamed and spoke, I think I had mentioned that I had just gotten a new job.
Yeah.
And with it comes a big pay bump, and so I am being responsible with the vast majority of it. However, my very first paycheck I just spent on stupid stuff, and that includes a ton of awesome model cars. So I've got the new Toyota hypercar that won Le Mans in 2021. I've got that one. I've got the Audi R10 from 2006 that won. I've got the Audi R8. I've got honestly a ton of more cars.
I mean, what else do you do with your first paycheck, right?
Yeah, absolutely. All the rest of it, I'm being responsible, and I'm saving, I'm investing, I'm not spending more than I should. However, yeah, I absolutely blew the first paycheck on model cars and other fun things.
One thing I have to remember is that I can only that I cannot escape out of qualifying, because then we can't qualify anymore. Escape means you've stopped your car.
Right, yeah.
So whatever I do, I should not press escape.
Yes.
Come on, don't lose all the time, don't lose all the time.
Still faster. By just a little bit, but still faster. That does put you in the lead, though.
Yeah. Oh no, I sent it too hard.
That's alright.
I think just get new tires, maybe. Either try it again with new tires, or...
Depends on what you have time for.
Oh,
You gotta
we
figure
leave
out
it.
lap and your lap.
I mean, I think we could still use these tires for quicker lap times, so I don't really see. Maybe, no, we don't have to. Just letting them cool down a little bit more. I always get these server messages, I don't know why. I don't like that.
Yeah, I do too. It's just, I think the server talking to other applications on the server. With the WAC race that is this weekend, they did a really cool thing that I think would be an awesome experience. They did a thing called the Circuit Safari, where they have a bunch of tour buses, and fans can pay to get on these tour buses, and the tour bus, they have like probably 5 or 6 of them in a line, and they just like do a lap or two around the track, while all of the race cars hop on and do like a parade lap around. So all of the guests get to see the race cars like driving by them.
Yeah. Yeah, they do that a lot in like Japan. I think, but really only on the Fuji track I've seen it. But they do that quite often. Super cool.
Yeah, they're at Fuji this weekend. I've never seen it before. I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I've seen it a lot in like on Instagram and all that.
Okay. Nice.
But I don't want to know how much they pay for that.
Right, yeah. Although the WAC tickets, whenever I bought those when they were running at Circuit of the Americas in 2020, it wasn't that bad. It was, I think, 100 something.
Yeah.
Which, you know, for what you're getting in like paddock all access pre-race, you know, that's really, really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, thinking about how long was the race on Kota?
That one was 6 hours.
6 hours. Yeah. I mean, for 6 hours track time, it's something. But I don't know how the prices are for different racing categories. I only know like GT Masters because I've been there a couple times already, and they're pretty cheap, like 25 years or a weekend ticket. I think I've paid. But I don't know. I mean, Formula One is yeah, way too expensive. I think BLN or NLS is only 18 euros too.
Oh,
So
that's nice.
yeah. But I don't know about something like Blapin, not Blapin, GT World Challenge and all that. How much that would
Yeah.
cost.
I think for GT World Challenge America, it's quite affordable to get in the gate on this side of the pond.
Oh,
But also nobody watches it, so.
sad. I like it.
Oh, I love it. Absolutely.
Also, the liveries that are driving there,
Beautiful.
definitely. But what's it called? Like, there's the World Challenge Endurance, World Endurance Challenge America, but there's also this other GT America, just the normal one, which is even less.
Yeah.
What?
Used to be the Pirelli World Challenge, I think it was.
Yeah, exactly. What's it called? I've watched one race on Nashville. It's enjoyable to watch, but just nobody has it like on their plans or anything like that.
Yeah.
Just kind of
SRO
sad.
Motorsports America, I think it is. Yeah, SRO World Challenge.
Yeah, right. It's cool. I like it. Yeah, just GT America powered by AWS. That's it. And
Oh, okay.
and then we have Fanatec GT World Challenge America.
See, this is why nobody watches it. They can't tell the names apart.
Probably. Like, am I watching the right race? I don't even know.
They also never market it. Like, I am very into the cars and racing world and all of that. I've never seen a sponsored post or an advertisement for any of those anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, there are only like, I don't know, 4 or 5 GT3 cars, then one older GT3 car, and the rest is pretty much just GT4s. So, but I've seen, what was it? Fanatec GT World Challenge America, 16 cars. That's
Respectable.
yeah, not a grid you would expect for something like GT World Challenge.
That one tends to be the bigger ones, though, I think. Or was it the... Am I thinking of something else?
I don't know. I mean, like the last race was on Road
Yeah, the
America.
Fanatec GT Challenge.
Yeah, and they only had 16 cars. So even the GT America had more, although half of it, or more than half of it, was GT4 cars.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I hadn't realized that. I'll tell you what, there is one car that I miss quite a bit. I guess I miss the Corvette more, but it was really, really cool Pirelli World Challenge to see the Cadillac ATS-V driving around.
Oh, but that's
because
old.
yes, I mean, yeah, it stopped being Pirelli World Challenge a while ago.
Yeah, like when was it? 2016?
I think, yeah, I think it was. And no, I think it stopped being called Pirelli World Challenge in 2018.
I mean the car itself.
Oh yeah, the car itself stopped in like 2015.
Yeah.
It was a while ago.
I mean, I've seen a mod for AC where they ripped it off of Project Cars 2.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
Nice.
but it was undrivable, sadly.
Oh yeah. Another issue with a lot of Project Cars 2 rips is that the models are actually a bit larger in Project Cars 2, like just the scale of everything is like 10% larger. And so I can tell whenever there's just a quick Project Cars 2 conversion because the car is bigger than it should be. The BMW M1 Pro car, despite the fact that that's one of my favorite cars, I don't use the Assetto Corsa mod for it because it's so much larger than the real thing is.
But there are a lot, you know, so you really have to tell which one. I know
Right, yeah.
probably like 3 or 4 M1 mods.
Yeah, somebody put together like a definitive version a while ago, but who's to say what's definitive? That is the version I use though, and I like it. However, I don't hardly use it because it's like it's so big. It shouldn't be that big.
So let's watch some LMP3 cars.
Let's do.
I just see a lot of people not driving. I just realized we are only 14 people, which is insane.
Yeah, spread across like 5 classes.
Four. We have 3
4 classes.
GTDs, 5 DPIs, 1, 2, 2 LMP3 LMP2s, which isn't that bad because the LMP2s just fight with the DPIs anyways, and 4 LMP3s.
We should get rid of LMP3 in this series. You would have more drivers in other classes, and the LMP3s would not be LMP3s so much.
Yeah, let's watch Valkyrie. The lovely, lovely Valkyrie team, which I drove the 24 hours for.
Yeah, those are good guys.
Also, what a beautiful race that was. Although it was red flagged, which is super sad, and we still don't know which position we've got at the end.
Huh.
Yeah.
How does that work? How'd that happen?
Well, the server, like in the, like maybe 1 or 2 hours before the end, the server just died. Yeah, exactly a month now, on August 13. And like the last 2 hours, the server died. So they were calling out a red flag because for some that rejoined, the server worked again. For others that didn't, because usually when a server has a hiccup, you don't disconnect and just drive till the server gets itself back again. That didn't happen. So some people were able to drive again, some people didn't. So they called out a red flag. Ooh, there's someone spinning. They called out a red flag, saying, okay, with the amount of long stops you still have to do, and with the amount of whatever you still have to do, we will count and see which position you would have ended up in. You know?
I see.
And that still didn't happen.
So are you guys waiting on that process?
Yes.
Still? I see.
So I think when the red flag came out, we were third. Usually we ran like first, and then we were third, and had all our long stops gone. We had 12 long stops we had to do, which were 2 minutes, I think. And then you could do box pit stops however you want. Yeah, so we had all our long stops already done. The guys in front didn't. Where we were like, okay, we definitely have to be second, and with a lot of luck we could be even first, because we were 1 lap or 2 laps down to the guy in front, but they don't know how much, you know. Like 2 laps could be 2 laps, but could also be 2 laps and a quarter, or I don't know, a half, you know. So we were hoping to maybe even be on P1, although the race ended that way.
Really? I see.
But till then it was awesome. We had a nice strategy, you know. The guys at Valkyrie really did a great job. They put together an awesome setup, a crazy strategy, you know, with like an Excel sheet with you have to put in that, and we will count how much time we would have at the end and all that. Super professional. It felt so nice driving for them. We had a nice team spirit. I was driving with Sasha, with Lord Hofer, with Michael, Krause.
Yeah.
It was so cool.
Nice. Yeah, that sounds fun.
These LMP3s are driving very interesting.
They're LMP3s.
Yeah. I love that Vault livery.
Oh yeah, that one is a pretty. I like that color. It's like a. It's like a. I mean, of course it's yellow, but it's got like a hint of orange and a hint of green, both.
Yeah. I mean, you have the orange accents, but I think they're pretty much because of the LMP3 class they're driving in.
Mm-hmm.
But that yellow and greenish, I love it. And
Yeah.
there are the reason I'm called WATTRacing. So.
Yeah.
Beautiful skin. When ADPS started, I was also thinking about driving an LMP3, just like I did back in the day, just taking away the Vault logos and putting in VOD. But we're driving GTDs, and I don't have anything to say against our beautiful livery.
Yeah.
They're coming in.
Did I see a Chevy Corvette? Hey.
Our pace car, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That crazy thing.
Like, did they have a proper GTD Corvette that I missed out on?
It would have been so cool.
Yeah, it would have. They could just BOP down the
They could.
Michigan GT.
Michigan, yeah, GT, EGT it's called. I think.
Yeah, GTE car. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah,
they could just BOP that down, but I know
and
they've got plenty of
ABS.
GT3 cars. I get it.
I would have driven that. Definitely.
I just noticed the Corvette says respect each other on the back of it.
Yeah. Roy Cobb as the driver.
Uh-huh.
I think that's like the most beautiful safety car we have here. We've had the Porsche for the WEC. We have the Audi GT4 for WTCR. I don't quite remember which one we had for the Porsche Cup, but I don't even think we had one because of the standing start. But this thing, something different. Oh. The LMP3 just left. The number 1.
Okay.
Another one is mowing the grass. You should maybe call them to do it for your back lawn.
There you go.
That's an interesting camera position. Oh, you really have to be careful there.
Yep.
You know, when you go off, you have this. Oh lol. Oh yeah, I think I have grass FX on. I was like, wow, the grass moves. You have that. Controls are hard. You have that like tire barrier. When you go off, you're just easily going, like easily passing it, but you're pretty much going straight. And then you're slowly approaching that tire barrier, and you see it coming closer and closer. Another one driving into there.
There's another one.
And you just see it coming closer and closer, and you're eventually gonna hit it if you don't try hard enough to go take a big ass curve over the grass. I've had it so often that I run wide here, easily past that, be like, oh, Nice. And then, boom. Especially because of the elevation changes, you can't really see that. They're coming up here, and it's so hard to see. And so hard to tell apart from the normal tire barrier. Okay, everyone's in the pits. Oops. Oh, I've seen that. I've just seen that now. Look at that poor driver. He's just scraping his butt off. He's glitching through the
Oh boy.
bottom. I can't even see that here. No, you can't. But he's pretty much just scraping his butt down. It's not the case here. Or is it here? Oh, a little bit. A little bit of butt cheeks.
Focusing on the important things in this race.
Definitely. Show me that race car booty. There it is. Boom. There. Interestingly enough, usually the LMP3s would be closer to us than closer to the LMP2s and such, but now it's just the other way around, where they're pretty much closer to the LMP2s than to us. I mean, driving a 112 is pretty rapid.
Yeah, true.
Ooh, stay away from that curb.
It's interesting, the split there. We've got the 112, the 113 is a little bit further away, but then you've got like the two 116s. It's like they're in, like, they are solidly, 4 seconds behind the behind the top pace.
Why could that be?
Well,
I mean,
might be the off-roading adventures that they've taken.
yeah, I mean, the 26 is not even trying anymore. They're living with it. Oh, now they're going on a little adventure. Yep. I like that they're still trying. Respect for that. But also questionable that they're on track when they're doing that. Nope. Oh, we have 3 LMP2s. Let's watch. Orban. They're DuckTales racing. Very quiet, that car. They don't have sound. Interesting.
Oh, strange. That's the Ligier, right?
Yeah. The other one, I don't even hear the other one. So yeah, I don't have sounds for any of them.
Hmm.
Electric. Interesting to try hearing them come when you're racing. So, what is IMSA? We only know ADPS.
Yeah.
IMSA. Never heard of that. Probably something like GT America.
Is that like a company or something?
Maybe they just made up that name. I don't know.
Yeah.
So LMP2 is going to be interesting because we have pedal up, which are rapid as usual. They're so quick all the time. But also we have someone like Torben Kexel who is also super quick. I haven't. Wait. English is broken again. I only know him for like a couple of months now, but he is so quick. And he can talk a lot. He really can talk a lot. I have no idea who the other PAs is. Oh, we have sound.
Oh, interesting.
You have interior sound, but you don't have exterior sounds. At least not here, not here. Here you do. Also here, here, and here.
That's interesting. I
Ligier
haven't
has nothing.
examined it so much on mine.
Yeah, Ligier has nothing. Do they have a new dashboard? I don't remember that. It's cool. But it could also be because I'm used to the pretty, yeah, ugly RSRC LMP2 dashboard. Oh. Together, mate. Oh. Did they touch? I think I will quickly go downstairs and grab something to eat. I'm kind of hungry.
Sure, go for it. I am hungry as well, but I've not got much to eat here. Gotta go to the grocery store later today. Today's gonna be a lot of chores. Catching up on things. Hey chat, I can't see you. If if you guys have any messages, but maybe Killian can read them out if there are any messages. But if you guys have any questions for us, about sim racing in general, about the race, about our cars, fuel, strategy, whatever, shoot, we'd love to hear. Welcome back.
Huh?
Welcome back.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. I wasn't even saying anything. I was kind of. Whoa. Wait a second. What? That's perfectly timed. Oh, what are the lap times saying? Oh. 1.94. Not bad. I think the quickest they've been was a 191 or something like that. Kind of saddened to see that Torm is struggling a bit. Who's that 907? PGA.
Let me look.
Because I can't remember him.
ADPS sign in. 907, you said?
Yep.
97 or 907?
907.
Let's see. Michael Madalena, Naligier JSP 217, Atlantic Autosport.
Interesting. I think he's new, isn't he?
I haven't heard him before. Yeah.
Either. Sign in. Oh, he's a BOP driver, so he can't be that new. Huh. Strange, but you know, sometimes. Oh yeah, a good thing would maybe change my setup. Whoop. Seeing everything on everyone on mediums, except for me. Huh. So the DuckTales car seems to struggle. Hashtag enden Datei. Alright. We're missing one DPI. The number 96.
Yep.
Because they were joining, but apparently they have a problem or something like that. Alone RT24P. Oh, Charles Leclerc on the podium again.
For Formula One?
Yeah.
Oh.
After a lot of trouble. Now the car. Oh.
Oh man. You know, it's just beyond this, and with the exception of the historic Le Mans event that we've done, I haven't really been in the racing simulator or really much to do with sim racing for the past like couple months. I think it was probably mid-June whenever I like took a break, and I'm getting back into it now, and it feels good. I'm refreshed. I'm back in. It feels good to be, you know, sitting in the simulator that I've been sitting next to for so long.
Yeah, it took me some time to get really to get the fun into simulations again, because you know you're driving and driving, but if you've kind of missed the fun, especially because we had this like the summer break, you know, where
Yeah.
we only had historic Le Mans and the actual Le Mans, and I was like, well, what should I drive? You know, you don't really have anything to drive. AC with like with AI is just nothing. You know, you're like a good 3 seconds quicker than them. So ACC was the place to go. I am now trying to get the LFM license to actually drive LFM and not the normal open lobby carnage.
Right.
It's really refreshing to finally be back in AC with some nice racing classes. Yeah, although it took me a bit of time to actually say, all right, I want to train for ADPS. Oh yeah, and they were WTCR, which was awesome.
Yeah, yeah. I had thought about doing WTCR. I like driving TCR cars. It was just, you know, with this and WEC, I didn't have the bandwidth for all of it. One of the things that I think that we probably need more of in ACF is like casual events. And I know we have the trainee races, but that's like, it's still racing, you know?
What about
where
Hot Wheels? Something, or I have to get away from this car, it's so loud. We have Hot Wheels now, which is pretty much just where you, I don't know, 1 week you will drive. We had DTM, the 90s DTM at Riverside, and 3 weeks later we had GT 500s or GT 300s from GT, what's it called? This GT Sports.
Yeah, Super GT.
Yeah, exactly. The GT Sports conversions.
Oh, that, yeah.
On Twin Ring Motegi. So that's these casual races that we hope people will attend more to or in. I just sadly didn't really have time there, so.
Yeah, and that's fair. I was more thinking along the lines of just like casual non-racing track day sort of things, where it's just like, you know, hey, we'll load up a bunch of cars on the server, hop on, just like have fun, everybody in the same voice chat, and just like mess around.
Yeah.
I feel like that would be a good like team building sort of thing. And then it would give people an opportunity to like talk and meet a bit more, and it might get people more excited about the prospect of, you know, racing with these people once you kind of like know them and build a little bit more camaraderie.
Yeah, that's a nice thought, actually. I've seen it in the trendy race, you know, when we drove the Cooper cars around Barcelona.
Okay.
There was one trainee race where I had time, you know, and I wanted to drive because I love the Cooper. And we were just in the voice chat chilling, you know, with the new people, with a couple of people I already know, where we just talking a bunch of gibberish, and it was great fun, definitely. And you really learned more about the new people, or maybe even the people you were actually driving against already, but never really had the chance or the will to really talk to them in a voice chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting thought. Although it might be hard maybe for someone like you who's American, because it's just the fact that there are a lot of German people in ACF and
Yeah.
not a lot of people that already speak English. Although we're willing to, you know.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, shouldn't be that hard. We have a lot of service that you could do that on. Although you could actually, you could also say, like, for ADPS, for example, where just be like, hey guys, you know, I want to train ADPS. This, I don't know, this Saturday. You guys want to join in, you know, hop in a voice chat and just train a little bit, have fun and all that. You know, there's nothing against that, so pretty much just the will to do that, actually.
Indeed, indeed.
Let's see, what does the timetable say? 16 is in first position with a 1:8.4. That's super quick. It did only in 4 laps. Nietzsche and Pistas with a 1:9.2, which is also pretty quick, but compared to the other one, then we have an LMP2, the first one, with it's pedal up, I think. Then we have the Madeleine or whatever their name was, Arndorp, and oh no, I feel bad for forgetting the name. I feel really bad for forgetting the name.
That's okay.
No, I don't even know the name. Oh. No, that's not the one I was thinking about. It's not Manfred. Who is driving with him? Ah, Dan is driving with him. Yeah, okay. No wonder I don't know him. So, Dan is driving with him, and we have Torben Kexel. Then the next Valkyrie and the next DPI with a 1:10.5. And then we have Searle and Benz in their Europroton. Having a little bit of trouble there. Oh, look how close that is. Not even a tenth. So let's check everything again. We have mediums, the tire pressures are right. We have 125 liters, everything's alright. We have this 19, 19, 19, 19, that's wrong. Good, I checked, we have 18, 18, 20, 19. 18, 18, although I don't even need it because we don't drive double stints, but I still do it. 18, 18, 20, 19, alright. Oh, we have a new LMP2 who's starting all the way from the back with
Yeah,
Dan.
I saw that he commented in the chat that he wouldn't be able to make it, and he was asking if he would start like at the back or at the back of the class, and he's starting at the back of the class.
Oh yeah, no,
so
I see
he'll
it.
probably be passing you on the outlap.
All right.
So just be aware of that.
Yeah, I've read the messages, but I don't really accept them. I don't know. Didn't really pay attention. So, a lot of American people and one Canadian.
It's Road Atlanta. It's gonna bring out the Americans.
We're driving an American championship. Come on.
Oh, I know, but Road Atlanta is like that's a special track, you know?
Because of Petit Le
It's
Mans
just,
or what?
yeah, Petit Le Mans.
It really is a lovely track. Also, I see that I think Roy Cobb didn't even make it today. because I only
Oh yeah,
see
it's
Samuel driving as in safety car and not Roy. So nothing
added his name to
changed.
the livery.
Oh, there's a little bit of change here. We don't have Kexel. Oh, that's a bummer. Look at that. We have like the two
Oh
LMP2s
wow.
within 1/10, and then we have Kexel all the way back in the field from them.
Damn.
Also, we see the LMP3 with soft tires. Oh. It's... Oh. Thunder.
Like outside?
Yeah, there's the... I think that was thunder. There's the
Oh.
rain we're waiting for, I think.
Ah.
Let me take a quick peek out. No. Blue skies. I don't know what that was.
Interesting.
It sounded like thunder. Ugh. Good luck.
You got this, man.
I'm so excited for that. I've waited so long.
Starting on pole.
Yes, sir. GT3 racing, I love it. Although we're only 3 people, we have one of the most beautiful cars out there. Merc,
Absolutely.
Mecha, and the Porsche. It sounds like there's thunder outside, but the skies just don't look like it. The sky doesn't look like it. There's no more
We
than one sky.
actually have an expression for that in the American South. Whenever there is rain or thunder, but the sky is clear, or at least it's not like completely overcast. They call it the devil's beating his wife.
Okay. pretty south of you.
Yep.
Who else would be?
And why it's called that exactly, I couldn't tell you. But that is a phrase that I have heard growing up.
Okay. I'm not questioning it. All right. It's all right. Come on, 30 seconds. First DPI is leaving. Interesting. Let's hope he will come back. Also one LMP2 on softs. From Phillips and Schaefer. Pedal up. I think, no, Phillips was British, not American. There we go.
Rock and roll.
Yep. Oh, there we are. Checking everything again because I'm paranoid. There we are. Look at that. Traction control on 3. We want that on 4. Thank you very much.
Pit strategy. I guess now you're driver swapping. You don't need to worry about that too much.
Just to make sure we have it. Everything else should be alright. Good. think my lights are still not working for that car.
That's weird.
It is. But I think we don't need them, so it'll be fine.
Yeah, this whole race is in the day. I think it might start looking like evening towards the end of the 4 hours, but should be fine.
Beautiful skin. Beautiful machinery.
Mm-hmm.
Indicator.
I'm not seeing them. The turn signals?
Left and right.
If you say so.
Yeah. They're yellow, not red, like an American.
Well, I just don't see them at all on my screen.
Where's the safety car at?
Good question.
On an escalator. Like, actually, where's the safety car at? We don't even have a safety car. Where's it? Oh.
Oh, Sasha says the safety car is having problems, so I guess we gotta be patient.
Okay. I mean, it's all just time that we have at the end of our pits, at the end of our race, where we don't have to worry about anything. On an escalator. Oh, God.
P1 on track. Okay, Sasha says, please, Team KTM do virtual safety car start. P1 on track, virtual safety car, please. Real penalty is not allowing him to start. Oh boy.
Still not starting.
Oh yeah. Slow round and act like there's a safety car in front of you. Gotcha.
Why no start?
Yeah, I posted the like orangutan like where blank
see.
meme in the chat. Where safety car.
Oh, the devil's beating its wife again. I hate it. Yeah, P1 just has to start. Come on. Thing is, they're not even in the Discord, I think.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's great if you're trying to... Oh no, they are. But I think just nobody wants to speak to them or something like that. I mean, Sasha's in the car also, so... Oh,
Well,
I
Sasha
think...
is in the chat.
Oh, we are moving. We are away.
Yay! Well, this is actually great for our fuel strategy.
Yeah.
We don't have to fuel save as much.
Mayonnaise escalator. Oh.
Easy
So
tiger.
the LMP2 is Not overtaking us yet.
No, not yet. He'll probably wait until the straight.
Could be, yeah. He was allowed to weave here, right? Yeah, okay, Sasha's doing it. I'm doing it too.
Yes, I think so. Yeah, between turns 7 and 8, and between turns 9 and 11. So that's going to be the big long straight after this corner section here.
There's already someone going off. Nice. And the guy in front is lagging. LMP3s have to leave the space, but they don't. Now they do.
Alright, so it's double file.
Oh god.
Good luck, man. You got it.
Thank you.
Mind the cold tires.
Yeah. No one's going. Maybe they were all waiting for green. Now we are.
There we go.
Don't try it, Sasha. It's a 4-hour race. We've also had that in a 24-hour race. Oh, where the safety car just crashed in the formation lap, and I was so confused because I didn't know who was in front of me and who wasn't, and if they already passed me, and I just stood there for maybe 20 seconds or 10, and I was like, "Can I go? Is the guy in front of me already like help?" Oh, that's interesting.
Whoa, alright.
Oh, Sasha's gonna get me here.
Nah.
He's not. He's smart.
Yep. Educated.
Now I have that song in my ear, that mayonnaise on an escalator.
I have no idea what that is or what it's from.
That's the, I don't know, the dumb side of Instagram and
Oh, okay.
Reddit and all that. It's just a mayonnaise glass in an escalator, on an escalator,
Gotcha.
and sometimes
Okay.
in an elevator.
I see, I see.
Yes, that's my broken humor. When I already see that LMP struggling so much, I don't want to race. Like, just, I don't know, put it in the box or something like that.
Let's see. So we got started at, let's see. What lap are you on?
I think that's my third flying lap.
Third flying lap. Okay. So let's call it about 11:10 or so. When we got on track proper.
Oh, the guy in front is driving so strange. Sasha's a good bit quicker than me. Oh crap. Okay, that's
Keep her steady, keep her steady. Yeah, there you go. Okay.
yeah.
Good job staying alive.
Yeah, I was just braking bad. I didn't want to
We
call
have to
it
cook,
bad,
Jesse. Jesse, we have to cook.
Yeah, no, but I was with the ABS and all that. It just drove me straight.
Mm-hmm.
Wrong line.
Oh. Prototype bites the dust.
Yeah, I think that was the one that struggled already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I find myself, I don't know why, but especially in endurance races, the beginning is always where I make mistakes. Like the first stint or so. I make mistakes all the time, and then the longer it goes, the more I settle.
Yeah.
I've had that in a 24-hour race. I was so done with myself after the 2 stints I've done. Because we've drove up to, like, I think even first position or maybe second, and then I've made mistake and another mistakes. They weren't like damaging the car or anything, but I spun out, which cost us a good amount of time. Oh. Look at the Merc go.
Yeah, it's good on straight lines, but this track's very good for fast corners, which
Yep.
our car does very, very well.
And also the Merc is so bad in braking.
Mm-hmm.
He's braking bad again. No, but he brakes so much earlier than we do. So maybe if you drive behind him, you have to be careful.
Right, yeah. lizard out in front. I've got this like big picture window that my racing rig is next to. There's a lizard out on the back patio.
Cute. Oh, perfect. They caught me up in the... Oh, there was a thunder. They caught me up in the S's, and he can let them by easily on the straight. Okay, less talking, more driving. The good thing is, Valkyrie won't do some Harakiri moves on me.
Yeah, and they're passing on a straight, which is nice and responsible.
Yeah, they are the most responsible team I think I know. Like, driving with their heads up all the way.
Yeah, these guys are gonna slow. Yeah, there you go. They're gonna slow him way down.
Yeah, he had to drive a little bit of a defensive line there.
That's the beauty of multi-class.
Yeah, although Road Atlanta's one of those racetracks where multi-class is a little bit harder than on others. Yeah.
It presents a nice challenge.
It does. Not that these fast speed corners are challenging enough, because you really have to rely on the car.
Ooh, that flame coming out of the Merc looks really bad.
It's humongous. I can get such a good exit, although this one wasn't, but still not catch up to them.
Yep. But then you do catch up to them just on the brakes.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got our first LMP3 down.
Oh yeah, he left. Rage quit. Which one was it though? 26 or the other one?
Check. Oh, I forget the live timing does not have numbers.
I think you have to check in the sign-in.
I am. Yeah.
On the live stream.
Oh, the number 42 LMP3. The
yeah,
Ligier.
but they joined again.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome back then. They might just be having issues.
Maybe.
I'll check the chat, see if there's... Nope, nothing.
Okay, now we're up to speed. Still, the Merc is in front of us, which what I don't like. Which I don't like. I think the proper way to pronounce it.
That's alright, yeah. I undermeant what you stood.
Dang it. But honestly, the amount of scent you have here is crazy.
Yeah, you're really tossing it to get a good lap time. But with the setup and how good the setup is for this track, I really feel comfortable tossing it into the corners in ways that I haven't.
Yeah, it's
very nice.
I was also surprised that it was so quick, because it was just a setup for Road America, Road America, and I just fiddled around a little bit, make it more stick, you know, and I lowered the car, all that, and it drove perfectly. I really have maybe changed like 3 or 4 things.
Yeah.
Although we drive more rear wing than on World America.
You're doing
If
good.
we overtake
a lot of
him,
race to run.
then I think we will overtake him in the first corner. Because we are so much quicker through there.
Mhm. Coming out of this corner would also be a good place.
No, because he gets a better exit.
Yeah, that's true.
I think, like, really only the first corner. If we have a good lap and we are close behind him, that would be the way to go. If not, it probably would be like full send.
Gotcha.
Damn, even the first LMP3 is overtaking us already. That's something new.
It's not a very long track.
That's true. Come on, brake a little bit
compared to
earlier.
something like Daytona.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Ooh.
contact. He did me dirty there. He really did me dirty there.
He gave
Forced
you
me
no
wide.
space.
No. I don't think you thought I would do that. But there was a... Oh no! Oop. There was a hole and I saw that. You no longer go for the gap, you're no longer a racing driver.
Well, we've got 3 hours and 40 to go, so...
I don't care, this race
he's
is
right
on.
in front of us now, but
Oh,
we
understeer.
can pass him
Oh,
elsewhere.
following
Hey!
him.
Aw.
Oh, straight up following him.
Alright, he's letting you by.
Oh,
Oh!
Sasha.
I don't know what he was doing there. Just
Keep it
get out of it
cool.
alive.
Ooh, all right. A little bit of problem there.
Oh, we have collision information in the real penalty chat. Interesting. That's new. I find the exit of that corner is quicker if you're in second going up the hill because you have more torque. At least for me, the way that I drive the final corner. But yeah, as long as you stay glued to the back of him, don't worry about passing him too much, because we do have a lot of race to run and there'll be plenty of opportunity for that.
Especially here, the dirty air is just crazy.
Okay, in that case.
I try to stay glued to him, but in some corners you just have big problems there.
Gotcha.
Bad exit, really bad exit.
Yeah. This LMP3 is going to get in his way though, so on the braking zone you might have a chance.
But I'm having a lot of fun, that's for sure.
Oh good. We like to hear that.
I don't really see going through there in second because you don't have a lot of RPM to go. Or to, yeah. Either way, you would have to shift up eventually. Please stay behind me. Thanks a lot. Sasha has some problems too, though, especially through that corner. I think we have to go. Bad. Misjudgment. I think we really have to get him when we're being overlapped, just trying to follow a car, you know, he's trying to give space to. Oh, that's so sketchy around here. I don't like that. Yes. Oof. Very sketchy indeed.
You got it, man. You got it.
And that shit's just something else. Trying to go
Taking
through the
the
S's.
lead. Well, after your stint, you can change your pants. How about that?
Nah. I'd rather not have to. The thing is, this thrill is just so entertaining. And as long as everything goes well, you know, it's so much fun.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Yeah, Sasha has a lot of problems going out of that corner. That curb try to eat me. Bad. I just don't quite get that right. You just have to have so much commitment through these S's. Okay, now these service messages are getting out of hand.
Oh wow.
They
Yeah,
don't
it's as
stop.
Everyone's going by. They really don't. Yeah, it's kind of intense.
And they give me a little bit of freezes.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Oh,
they
okay.
do. Oh wow. Yep, they really. Oh, a lot of people kicked. Yeah,
Oh,
you've been
boy.
voted to be kicked from the race.
Uh-oh. So the server just shit the bed. That's what happened.
Yep.
Welp.
And I'm out. Oh. That was, yeah, something.
Oh, I had wait for this car on. Oh, it's race canceled. Oh, interesting.
Can I rejoin?
I tried to join. It didn't let me. Going ahead and try to rejoin.
I'm trying to rejoin.
Well, that was our best finish yet.
It is. Oh, shit. Well, 3 minutes pit time, I guess. Can we rejoin is the question.
I think the server's proper crashed.
It did.
Yeah.
It did the big oopsie.
Although I'm seeing 10 drivers on server, so it also says that you're in.
I mean,
Are you?
yes, I am in because I'm in a loading screen.
Okay, good.
Which takes forever. Tell you. That's one way to end it.
No kidding.
The interesting thing is nobody says anything. Like, Martin producers, they all don't have a clue.
Oh, Martin's typing.
Yeah.
Martin's typing.
Oh yeah, he's typing now.
3 cars stayed on the server. Ours, Valkyrie, and Streamcar. That's strange.
Sus. Well, I finally loaded in. Will it work? Pit stop and crew. Final steps. Black screen. And I'm in again.
Oh, alright.
So what we do now?
That's a good question.
Oh, real penalty just yeah, real penalty shit its pants. Real penalty not active on this server.
Oh man. Yeah, then it malfunctioned in a major way then. Dang.
Well, let's not drive out and wait. I guess. Cody is so helpful.
Yeah, I know.
You're so helpful.
I am if nothing else, I am at least entertaining.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like we might be switching servers to server 7.
Yeah.
Might be. We'll see. I get the impression that the mods aren't super happy whenever I post GIFs, because sometimes I'll post a GIF and it'll just disappear after a couple minutes. So I get the impression they're probably deleting my comments. They haven't deleted these though, but it's just like, oh yes, that German sense of humor. Let's see. Sasha said we had 3 hours, 3 minutes left. Nice, good. Okay. Well, this
Cock.
pit strategy that cock. Yeah.
Instantly
Instantly.
deleted.
Let's get the safety car started so y'all don't get a half lap lead on me. There you go.
So, yeah. I guess if nothing happens here, interesting. No, I wanted to say interesting thing is that we will have our. No, we will have our starting grid on this server right now because no one has driven, I think. So no one has gained a position.
Yeah, yeah.
No, they did. The first place is 23 laps in front. The second is 22, 21, 20, 20, 20, 19,
There's
19,
no
19.
way they've driven 20 laps since the server crashed, though.
No,
That's
but
gotta be like...
I mean like the first one is on lap 23. That's what I meant. So there's already
okay.
1 lap between 1, 2, and 3, which doesn't seem right.
Gotcha. Oh, the stream, they screenshotted the running order on the stream.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so that works.
I died not on purpose. So going into a 4-hour race and be like, all right, I'm gonna crash first lap. Ah, The Office. Love it.
Oh, man. Fuck you in particular. Oh, man. The dichotomy between us two.
You gotta have some fun.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so I guess we're waiting now.
We are. This is a patience game. Hello, stream. Hello, Chato.
Hello, Shadow. No, let's not talk about that. At least now I have some time to eat again, because my tummy was a little bit empty. Now that we drive 3 hours, how do we change our strategy?
Yeah.
Now it would only be a 4-stop, right? With a very short last stint.
Yeah, I'm calculating those times right now. Yeah.
Less than half an hour, I think, for the last stint because of the safety car start and all that.
Yeah. So let's see. It's gonna be 3 hours divided by 4 is 45 minutes. So let's divide it by 48 minutes because that's a stint and a pit stop. Let's see. So yeah, that's 3.75 stops. So 4 stints would get us through, and you wouldn't have to go full fuel in the last one. You probably you'll be running. The last stint will be like a 3/4 of a stint, of a full stint.
Well,
So
I will get something new to drink because I've already drank so much.
Yeah,
It's a little bit
go for it.
kind of. Yep. Good. Now the question is, will we do double stints? Because when I go in the car again, I have done a double stint, and then everything would be, kind of mixed up. Or you would drive the end.
Well, I'm thinking if you start the race, and then I have a stint, and then you have a stint, and I have a stint, we'll be the most rested for all of those stints. We wouldn't have to do doubles.
Yeah, okay.
And then I would only be driving the 3/4 stint at the end. And so you would still get a slight majority of in-car time for the new race.
Okay. So you gonna end it. All right.
That's the way I've got it written.
Yep, sure.
And then I'm doing the timing here as well so that we have
Anything new in the chat? Nope.
a good schedule. Let's see. 3 hours, 0 minutes, 3 minutes for start. That's 2 hours 57. And then I'm gonna do some math here. Let's see. Lots of oofs. Lots of oofs to your comment there.
The second one, yeah. Oh, that's there.
So what I'm doing is I'm calculating the countdown timers so that we know where we need to be at each minute, given a 45-minute stint.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess, just looking at your fuel usage throughout. I'm not gonna say save fuel because we have that 3/4 stint, so it's fine at the end. If we have some extra, this is just for like planning purposes. But I'm gonna guess that we're gonna come in a little bit under that on timing, like probably a 43 or 42 minute stint, and so I'm gonna have an alternate schedule based on that as well, and we can adjust as we need to.
I mean, yeah, we don't really have to care about fuel saving because at the end you would just put a little bit more liters in.
Yeah, true.
But we'll see how it works out after 1 hour or one stint.
Yeah, we won't need to fuel save. This is mainly just to know, like, if we're on track or not to make it on the schedule that we had originally set. 36, like that 3/4 stint at the end. I'm trying to find out exactly how long that needs to be. So, and exactly how long that needs to be is 33 minutes.
The waiting.
Interesting. The mods are in the Czech voice chat.
In the what?
They're not in the German voice chat for the league.
Oh.
Like the league voice, they're in the Czech voice chat.
Oh. Oh yeah, probably because Martin is Czech and Marek and Uri and all of that.
Okay.
I mean, Samuel and Sasha are not, but
Yeah, that's mainly who I was looking at. I didn't know. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, the SK.
yep.
So the Unicode on my computer, I don't know how it is on yours, but it doesn't show the flags. It just shows the 2-letter postal code.
Yes, that is a thing only phones are allowed to see.
Dumb.
But that is also something the mods do. Yeah, like they know that this is this way, and they were, I don't know, introducing it at the beginning and never changed it, because the thing when you rename someone, you would be, I don't know, going to the browser of your trust, go to Emojipedia, and then just go like flag Italy, copy and paste, and then
Huh.
Apple would see this, Google would see this, Samsung, and all that, you know. But
Yeah.
strangely enough, I don't know. We don't use the Discord things.
We've opened up the GIFs. It's an absolute GIF show. If you guys are on the stream, I can't remember if we're still streaming or not, but if you're watching on the stream and you're confused, this is in our like driver chat.
Or active league racers. Hashtag chat.
I need to save that Lotus is on fire one. That's good. Oh no.
You found something?
I did.
Oh no.
Wow, because
that...
we're streaming, I don't know if I can read this out, but oh my god, this is hilarious.
I mean, usually...
Okay, I will
say it out loud.
Yeah, yeah.
I think
In
YouTube
in
only
the
cares in the first couple of minutes.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so this, I'm on Reddit to pass the time, and I see this thing. It says, it's in the Ask UK thing. So it says, I regularly see the American phrase eating ass on Reddit, and it seems to be quite a common thing to do in the US. Do you guys do this kind of thing with your sexual partner? And I'm just laughing my ass off about eating ass being seen as an American thing.
Oh.
I mean, it probably is, but that's just really funny to me. Yes, time-old American traditions, baseball, apple pie, and eating each other's buttholes out. Oh my god.
Because this 11 had some issues also with RP in the morning, then it was fine till the race and kick all. Not want to risk it. Okay.
Oh, where's that at?
Over all the shifts.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see it. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, I play Assetto Corsa, all of us.
The elephant guy. Oh, that's a good one. I also like the two dudes and the weight set. That's a great mod.
Cute cat. Messy room. Hella messy room.
I've seen worse, but the Mountain Dew cans, that's pretty telling.
Five right and to cry about it. I like that. Then it just doesn't seem to get just working. Just gives.
There's so many of these. Why?
Just regularly on Discord? Oh god.
Whee! Oh man. Oh.
Okay, some things are not right.
How so?
Like, hop on Assetto Corsa, I see like
Oh yeah.
two dudes kissing with
Wait,
another
what?
one watching, and they're half naked. You can watch my. I have a screen recording. Don't you see that? Let's not get on a Assetto Corsa.
Oh. What?
I don't think that
What?
does belong here.
One of these things is not like the others. One of these things just doesn't belong. Oh, tremendous. Oh, man. Oh, tremendous.
Yeah. Thing is, Sasha will probably hate us. He'll be like, fuck you. Yeah.
Okay. I like John's message there. I'm out here providing the LMP2 moments like I am the whole circus.
What is a G road test?
Could I have it in a sentence?
Ontario driver busted for speeding while on the way to G road test. Police.
Let's see. So that's Canada. So the rules are a bit different there. So I would assume that it's like a driving test.
Sucks to suck.
G road test being the G driving exam is the final road exam to become a fully licensed driver in Ontario.
Ouch. But I've read, like, we've had someone in Germany who was, usually you have your driver's license or your driver's license with 18, but you can do it when you're 17. But there always has to be someone with a driver's license older than, I don't know how old, or someone who has their driver's license for at least whatever years. And I've read twice. 17-year-old got caught driving 200 on the Autobahn. His mother sitting right next to him.
Hell yeah.
And he did that twice. Not just
Hell
once.
yeah.
He's been busted once. He's been busted twice.
Sounds like a good time.
All right.
200
Race.
kmh to
Server 5 was it, right? Or server?
Oh, okay, that's 124 miles an hour. That's 20 over the highest I've done on the road.
Not bad.
That was in an SUV from the 90s. So I was maxing out at 100 miles an hour. That's let's see. I'm not gonna estimate it when I could just write it down and get it here. Yeah, so that's 100 in basically a Ford Explorer.
100 and what?
160 kilometers an hour. in basically a like 90s Ford Explorer.
Oh, I mean, I've managed to do 200 too, but in Germany with unrestricted and not being busted.
Right, yeah.
But it was like, when I go to where I go to school, you either have the chance to or the opportunity to go over the highway or through couple of villages. And usually I take the villages because lower fuel usage and all that. But once in a while I'm like, oh, come on, let's go on the autobahn, and then 200, let's fly.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's interesting. Oh, go ahead.
no, what you want to say?
Yeah, it's interesting. You mentioned going through the villages because it takes less fuel. Here it's the opposite because we have so many traffic lights.
No.
Every single intersection is a stop.
Yeah, no.
And so it's a lot of stop and go and stop and go. So it's actually more fuel efficient to get on the highway. Anyways, continue.
Yeah, so I didn't have a lot of. Where is it? Where can I join? Oh, now I can join. So yes, so I was going on the highway. I didn't really had a lot of fuel in my car, but it was enough to go home.
Right.
And now I was going 200, and once I got off the highway, like probably 20 kilometers or something like that, I've noticed, my fuel tank is a little bit more empty than I thought it was.
Oops.
I check my MFA. I only have 20 more kilometers to go in my fuel tank.
Uh-oh.
And I needed maybe 15 or exactly 20. And I was like, oh, all right, maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should be a little bit more concerned if I actually make it home. But I did, gladly.
Good.
It was a little moment where I'm like, oh, wait a second, shouldn't have done that. So let's get ourselves back into the groove.
Oh, you're in front of the safety car, by the way.
Yes, but it's practice.
Oh, okay.
I'm Lightning McQueen. You have to get out in front of the safety car.
Gotcha. This is from Wikipedia today. Well, it's not like a news article. It's a Wikipedia article that I've encountered. Telling the bees is a traditional European custom in which bees would be told of important events in their keepers' lives, such as births, marriages, or departures and returns in the household. Following a death in the household, there were several ways in which bees were to be informed and therefore put into proper mourning.
Okay.
And this comes up today because the Queen's bees have officially been informed of her passing, and that was a news article I've encountered, and I had to look it up.
No, our queen.
Yup.
Everyone's just
committing
suicide.
The bee queen
no.
would be mourning for the queen of the bees. Yeah,
probably never met them. Like, those are your bees. I don't know where they are, but okay.
Well, I heard that Queen Elizabeth was quite the environmentalist.
Yeah, she was. I mean, she was going for walks. She was riding her
Yeah.
horse and all that.
She probably checked on the bees every once in a while.
Maybe. Talking to the bees.
Yeah.
Talking about Prince, or what was her husband's name? Philip? Oh,
Yeah, her husband was Philip, yeah.
yeah. Tell them about his death and all that. Interestingly, never heard of that.
Yeah. Me neither until just now.
Yep. Still know how the track goes and where I have to go. So, what do you think about the new Honda Civic?
What do I think about it?
Yep.
I mean, like the Type R or just the new Civic in
In
general? It's a Civic. It looks fine. It's gonna look like every other car on the road.
That's true, yeah. I kind of like it. I don't know why.
I mean, I like it too. Like it's one of those things of, you know, it does not offend the eye in a time where a lot of modern car design is offending to the eye.
Yeah.
You know, with the massive grills and that sort of stuff. And so it looks normal, which is nice.
I like the way it looks. I mean, I watched a couple of videos from like the Topher and Ted Ward and all those YouTubers around America that can actually drive this car, and I enjoy it. It's super cool, and it's sad to see that the Civic will come out. Well, it will come out this fall, but only as this hatchback version, which looks, in my opinion, not good.
Oh, I haven't seen the hatch. Let's see.
Type R looks great because it has a wing, but the normal hatchback version, nope, thank you. I don't know, there's something about that car.
Let's see. Civic hatch 2023.
And also, we only get it as an electric, like hybrid car. No manual and nothing, just hybrid.
Oh, that's
Just
dumb.
also, yes.
So wait, so it has an engine, but also has a motor?
Yep. At least,
Okay.
I think that was, yeah, I think that's the way it was. I've only looked at it for a bit.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think the previous generation looked better. I think the Type R on this one looked better though, because the previous generation Type R was like a little too much. It felt a little overstyled, like a Gundam or something like that.
Yeah.
You know, with just all of this stuff everywhere that didn't do anything.
Yeah.
The new Civic looks a bit more focused. But as far as like the base model, I like the previous generation appearance a tad better.
I think the real was something that I didn't quite enjoy. Sure, the older gen was very beautiful too. The Type R was a nice looking car, but like manufacturing wise, where you have a lot of vents that actually don't do anything and the car overheats once you're on a track within Type R, which makes absolutely no sense.
Yep.
I think Type R wise, sure, the new one in my opinion looks a lot better. It has a lot more practicality or something like that, and is probably a bit more track focused, where I think that the SI, because it doesn't have the strange rear lights, they do look a little bit strange because they're so big again, but they don't look as bad as the old one, I think. So also interior wise it looks pretty nice.
Yeah. There's one thing, it's just an appearance package mainly, but the Toyota Camry TRD that we get, I don't know if you guys get it over there, but
No.
that thing looks really pretty.
Although I think I know someone that drives a Camry, but I don't think we have a TRD.
But yeah, that's, in my eyes, that's the best looking sedan on the market right now, beating out all the BMWs and all that with their massive grills.
Oh, no, there's no Camry in Germany, although I know someone that drives one. Like, I don't know him personally, but he is standing, I think, in front of my girlfriend's home. And we have them, like the 2021 model, and 2022 too. But it says we don't sell them. Maybe they're imported or something like that.
Possibly. Yeah, I know you guys are able to actually import cars, which is nice. It was actually the German car manufacturers in the 80s lobbying the US government to restrict the import of foreign cars, because what people were doing, so the German automakers like BMW and Mercedes and Audi were, less so Audi back then, but more BMW and Mercedes, they were, you know, trying to charge all this money as like, hey, we're selling you luxury cars because it's a Mercedes, it's an Audi, that sort of, or it's a, you know, BMW, that sort of stuff. But it was a whole lot cheaper back then to just buy the car in Europe and have it shipped to the United States. And so people were doing that as like a gray market import. And so they basically lobbied the government to say, hey, this is happening, it's eating into our profits for the US market, do something about it. And so now we cannot import a vehicle until it is 25 years old or older.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know that rule, because people are always like, oh, I can't drive my R34 in America.
Yup.
Yeah, right.
I think this is the first year where you can import R33, which is pretty neat.
Could be, yes. Could be. Not 100% sure.
I know you can import R32s now because I'm starting to see them.
Yeah,
it's a rare spot I'm seeing
from 98 they were built, right? So
I think it was a little bit earlier.
No, 89 that way, German wrong way thing, you know.
Gotcha.
Now, do we have to see where we end up, or is that already? No, that's already right. Okay.
Yeah, okay, so the R33 was 1998. So okay, so yeah, you've been able to import R33s. Never mind. I saw there's somebody in the United States who has an AutoZam, that little teeny tiny mid-engined sports car, the K car that Mazda made, and I saw a picture of one of those next to a Ford F-350 pickup truck. You could fit it in the bed. If you really wanted to, you could pick that car up and basically just put it in the back of the truck. You'd
Interesting.
have to be
Yeah,
insane to drive that around here.
probably. Yeah, yeah, especially in America. I mean, I've had that not long ago. I was driving through a village and it has a little curve, you know, and people are assholes and just park in the street. There was a bus in front of me that already passed the car, and I was just, you know, going, I don't know, 55, trying to go around that car as quick as possible, and in front of me, a Miata just popped up from the other way around, and I was like, oh frick, because I didn't saw that car. You know, a big
Right, yeah.
Sprinter in my lane, the bus driving around it, and I didn't saw that little Miata.
Oh man, yeah.
Nearly killed that person in there.
Oof.
Yeah, she was standing, but she was still like, what the? Huh? Furious.
Mm.
I don't blame her. It was my fault.
Yeah, that's fair. Miatas are awesome, but they're way overpriced around here.
There.
All used cars, since the Cash for Clunkers program, have been very expensive, but Miatas especially, for what they are,
Yeah.
and for how many of them were produced, it's like there is no good reason for these to be like $5,000 for
Yeah.
a shitty example of one.
5,000 is great. I mean, all imports from Japan are, you know, sure for
Yeah, but they were, like,
clapped out
sold here.
R34, R32, GTSD, not even the GTR or something, 10,000 bucks with no registration, with no TÜV, which you need here in Germany, and totally clapped out. You know, nearly nothing works, and they'd sell it for 10K.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, thank
well,
you.
With those imports and that sort of stuff, like, I understand it, there's a lot of novelty to it. And so I understand why, like, some imported cars are sold for a lot of money, and that's fair. But Miatas were made and sold here for the American market. Like, there are US spec Miatas, and
Yeah.
like tens, maybe 100,000 of them plus. Like, they made a bunch of them. But they're still, like, stupid expensive, hard to get your hands on, and even the examples that do show up are absolutely beat to hell. And it's like, I just want to get my girlfriend a nice Miata, because she's always wanted. Ever since, like, we met and I, like, got her kind of into cars, like, she's like, oh, Miata, that's my car.
Same here.
And yeah, they're stupid expensive. In the UK, I hear you can get them for like £500.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
can get them
it's
for
like
cheap.
very cheap.
Also, my girlfriend, I don't know if you or if America sells the Suzuki Swift, this little cutie.
No,
But
Suzuki
it's
left a decade ago.
yeah, it's like a sweet little Suzuki Swift.
Yeah, I like those.
Beautiful car, and my girlfriend she loves this car. But even there, you know, they're built in, I think, 2006 and all that. More than 5,000 euros for
Jeez.
150,000 kilometers and all that. Sorry, but you really have to. You really have to. You know, I don't know.
I gotcha. Yeah, that's a lot for
Yes.
what you're paying for.
Yes.
Uh, although, again, with the used market being the way it is, Suzuki Swift Sport equivalent or whatever, like $1,000 would be a steal, absolute steal of a deal. Like we're talking like, your shitty cars. Hey, we're green again.
Yep.
Good luck, cold tires. Well, and watch for this prototype behind you as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're not getting a car at all for $1,000 basically these days. Not here. We are rocking and rolling. Let's see, 2 hours, 56 minutes. Uh-oh.
Yeah, they've been kicked out a couple of times already. It's alright.
We're going. We're moving.
Oh, understeer. Sasha seems to struggle. Probably got out of it. Probably got out of his rhythm when he was trying to fix the server.
Absolutely.
Although now he's catching up because my lap was interesting.
Hey, you got it. You got it. You're getting back into it too. Got some good practice though, and you've got the skill, and you're out in the lead. You got some clean air. There's nobody else on track right now. Just you and the road.
Well, the first P2 left.
Ooh, yeah. That I did not prepare for.
Nope.
Phillips in the car on that one.
Also, a problem I have is that it's now pretty much dark in my room and midday in the game, which kind of fucks my eye ups.
Oh, yeah, very bright. I see.
Not ideal, but I guess I have to work with it.
Yeah, you'll probably be. I think your eyes will adjust.
Ah.
But yeah, sorry about that.
We're fine. Nothing we could do about it. Ooh. No.
Good recovery. Very good recovery.
Please move quick. Oh, what am I doing? That's not the line you want to take through here. I mean, we have a good gap to the Sasha behind.
Indeed, indeed. Plenty of opportunities to build on it.
I just have to stop touching that inside curb on the right.
Yeah.
Because that makes me jump a little.
Yeah, it does tend to upset the car.
Good
Although
bit.
I think I have a hunch that it upsets the car, our car, less than it does some of the other GTs.
Could be. But it's just about how you take it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't want to touch that curb either. Yeah, the people start to pit. I don't know why.
They're probably just having problems.
Could be. Maybe forgot to load their setups or something like that. Who knows?
Possible. Stay inside, stay inside, stay inside. There you go.
Yeah, it was just the right curb, not the left one, so I just have to take it less.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's flying through there. Nope.
I think you're on the first corner. I think you're cutting in a little bit too early compared to your previous faster laps.
Yeah. Could you quickly check where is Sasha? Oh, he's way back there.
He's about 6 seconds back.
Yeah,
Or actually, no, he's further than that now.
Yeah, he had a bit of problems with traffic, I guess. I wanted to ask you what lap times he was driving, but...
I can pull that up. Maybe. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I can. Because we're on a different server, the live timing connected.
I think it was the WTCR server, so maybe you can check that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pull that up. WTCR. Let's see. Actually, that would be in League's info. Okay, yes. Yeah, we have timing now. Let's see. Sasha's last lap was at 22.5. Your last lap was 1 minute 20.329.
Could you repeat that? You are kind of...
you're 2.5 seconds faster than Sasha. Per the last lap. This lap, you are 0.4 seconds faster than Sasha. You did 1 minute 20.193, and he did a 1 minute 20.530.
Oh, understeer. Damn it, there was a lot of understeer. Ooh, that was interesting.
The gap is still 7 seconds.
Okay.
8 seconds now on the straight.
Yeah, Sasha seems to have a lot of problems with the traffic. At least on my real time, he's a long way down.
Let me look. Yeah, still 9 seconds. 9 seconds back. 9.6.
Okay, that LMP3 just outbraked himself. A little scary.
Indeed. Just keep doing what you're doing. It's working great.
Yeah, I could use some 0.5 seconds that I'm missing, losing all the time. exactly here.
Somebody got the same idea that I've got. They're mowing their backyard. I hear it. My mower is a whole lot quieter. It's electric, which is really nice.
Oh, wow, nice.
It's got more torque and cuts better than a gas-powered mower, and it has the added benefit of being self-propelled, so I don't have to push it, and it has headlights,
Great.
so I can mow in the dark.
Well, if you want to be hated by your neighbors, you can do that. Feel free.
Well, mowing at sunset is a pretty common thing to do. It just, you run out of daylight and you want to get everything mowed before it gets dark, or else you have a half yard mowed, and you want to have a full yard mowed. And with the headlights, you can just turn on the headlights and finish up, and then go in. So I'm not like out at midnight mowing, keeping everybody up. But because it's electric, it's not as much of a nuisance because you really only have the noise of the blades turning.
Yeah. Well, we have an robot.
Oh,
Little
that's
robot
nice.
yeah, he is. But he's often stuck somewhere, so sometimes he just find himself in some bushes, and like, oh, come on, mate.
Yeah, I've looked into those, and even the self-propelled is like half the cost of a robot mower.
Back in the day, we had like a mowing tractor thing.
Oh, okay.
So that was awesome when I was a kid, just sitting on that tractor, mowing the grass. That was a lot of fun. I missed that.
Don't check it now, obviously, but I'm going to send you an image of what I was doing last weekend because I was on a very big tractor.
Yeah, my eyes are very sensitive and they don't really like that concentrating look on that bright screen.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I think they're just not watery enough and get dry very quick. That's a big problem.
I understand. Well, we know everybody's driving and concentrated because the chat is very quiet.
Maybe you have to post a GIF.
There we go.
Ah, totally missed that apex. Oh, come on, mate. Why don't you wait? Why don't you wait?
He's gonna have all this opportunity to pass right after. Just be patient. Just a
Exactly.
little bit. Just a little teeny tiny bit. Just a little bit of patience. I'm looking at tires, and I definitely don't think that it would be smart to switch to softs for the final stint. Just because I'm looking at the left side tire wear versus the right side tire wear. It looks like we're wearing about a little under twice as much more on the left than on the right, which makes sense because we're going around clockwise. But I definitely envision a scenario where we're almost done with that 3/4 stint and the softs on the left are just dead.
Yeah. Also, you have to see that the lefts are overheating a lot, especially the rear is overheating a lot. So you would have to watch out big times for that left, right, left,
Yes.
right, exactly, left,
Left rear.
That's it.
You got it.
So also I don't know how much you've driven on the soft compound.
Hardly at all lately.
So I think just drive with what you're most comfortable with and put in your lap times.
Okay. Okay.
And I work on getting my pace back.
Good. You're good. Your ETA to come in is going to be at the 2-hour and 12-minute mark.
Okay. Oh, mate. Oh, mate.
Woo-hoo-hoo! That was on him.
That was so on him.
Oh man.
Like driving it in that deep and then losing it. Sorry, but
Yeah.
unnecessary. So unnecessary. I know you're in a
Absolutely.
fight, but at least wait for that, you know.
Yeah, nobody won that one.
No. I guess that's Dan driving the car and not Marcus, because Marcus wouldn't have done that. He's a smart guy, and when we drove the 24 hours of Le Mans, he was like, please, whatever you do, don't fuck up. You know, if you crash
Right.
someone, immediately say sorry, immediately stop, and all that, because you know Valkyrie usually has or not usually, but Valkyrie has a very good reputation
Yes, yeah.
of driving very responsible and yeah, just very responsible. And he was just like, please, whatever you do, don't fuck it up.
Gotcha. Good call.
Yeah,
Good call. Yeah.
didn't want to take the risk. And didn't want to hold them up too much. Because I'm sure he's furious now.
Yeah, absolutely. You are still 9 seconds ahead.
Next guy that can't wait.
That's the Mazda. They never
They did
can.
it so good the first hour. Now everyone lost
Yep.
their cool.
Yeah, you're still 9 seconds ahead of. So actually, wait, hang on. I think it updated, or something happened. You're now 30 seconds ahead.
Oh wow.
I don't know what happened there.
Oh wow, now he comes in the pits. Great, thanks. Good call.
Genius move. Genius
Yes.
move.
Overtaking at its finest.
Absolutely. But yeah, so what is now? Okay, now the gap. I don't know what's going on with the timing. Okay, no. Timing is good. Timing is good. I was looking in the wrong spot there. I was looking in that same spot earlier though, so I don't know how it jumped from 9 to 30 seconds, but you are now 30 seconds ahead.
I take that.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, so like I said, just keep doing what you're doing because it's working.
Eh, don't say that. I'm still losing sometimes a second per lap, sometimes half a second, so...
Well, yes, but you also got to realize you are like halfway stint.
Yeah,
And so
more than that, right?
Your tires are, you know, half a stint old.
I think 2/3 it's already.
Yeah, more than that.
Yeah, we have 60 minutes on the clock, I think, for my fuel. So it's 2/3 already down. Also, what I managed to do, I don't know why or don't know how, but my fuel calculation from P-Track is working again. After it didn't work since, I think, Daytona.
Hey,
It's
that's
now
good.
working.
Yeah. Cool.
I would recommend you putting the brake bias on 30, not 30, 64.5.
Okay.
So the rear doesn't turn around as much when you're braking.
Okay, sure.
You know, where it just overtakes you, it doesn't happen that much here.
Alrighty. 64.5.
Yeah,
Write
that's
that down.
my sweet spot. And also, if you feel comfortable, turn the traction control to 4.
Okay. I will try that out. Goes.
Yeah, like I said, just if you feel comfortable. Dang it, that was close. Don't send it, mate. Come on. Unnecessary. Unnecessary.
I'm sure he's chasing the guy ahead.
No. Oh, yeah, he is. Still. I thought he was the guy in 14th position. But alright, he's 5th. Accepted, but still not accepted. Yep, someone there's in Apex.
Somewhere over the X.
Where deltas are green.
Minor dust storm, but it's alright.
Yeah. A little bit of action for the fans. Yep. Yep. Oh no. Whoop. We're fine.
Yeah, there you go. Just a little bit of off-roading.
Yeah.
Just in time for the next corner, too. So, hey, the best case scenario for that. Good job. You're still 32 seconds ahead. Actually, I'm not sure where you are. Okay. Yes, you're 32 seconds ahead, so didn't lose much time off of that.
Okay.
I mean, you lost lap time, but like
Wang is also pretty
sure
close, isn't he?
Yes, he's 8 seconds behind
Sasha.
Sasha, yeah.
Okay.
I was trying to say his last name and I couldn't remember it. Gerard's.
Where do you want to go?
Pick a lane, buddy. Pick a lane. Frustrating.
Isn't it? The thing is, here at Road Atlanta, the longer you drive on these tires, the more you feel that you don't have grip.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when you have other tracks like, yeah, maybe Daytona or something like that, you have a lot of slow corners where you don't really feel that you're losing grip. But here, because of these very, very fast corners, you find yourself just understeering out of them.
Yeah.
I think I have to fuel save a little bit.
Why is that?
I have 5.0 liters now.
Oh. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Nah.
Fuel save just a tad. You can afford it.
If
So
not, just roll down the hill.
yeah, I think so. Fuel save. Yeah, you'll be able to, if you can get 0.1 like laps of fuel back per lap, or even half of one, then you'll be good. So yeah, fuel save, but just a bit.
But I want to remember you about Watkins Glen, where we just had 2 corners to go.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh wow, that was bad. So I'd rather fuel save a little bit more.
Yeah, down the hill is a good spot to lift and coast, and also just like engage the clutch a little bit more, just like a little tiny bit, and then brake early, like start here.
You know, that's losing me too much time.
Okay, but you're at 3.9 across the line instead of 0.8, so if you just do that for one more lap, you'll be good.
Easy. Running wide.
It's the tires, don't worry about it too much. Okay, you're at 3.0 now. I would say do a little bit of fuel saving here. You don't need to do as much as you have been.
Oh, 2 guys.
All on their own.
Yeah. Both probably did this. Both probably did the same. Oh,
Yep.
and we're making. Yep. That's not how you take that corner. They're running again.
Right. Yep.
Please don't. Freaking hell.
There you go.
Why would you? Huh. All right, we good, you know. For the last 2 laps. Maybe
I can't see the
little
bit rate. Yeah, fuel save a little bit more for safety, so we don't run out.
Oh, he spun again. Someone's having problems there.
Yep.
Oh, touched that curb again.
Alright, I have wait for this car on, so I'll automatically join. Oh, and I gotta get my timer ready as well. Let's see, where's my phone? There it is. Are you coming in this lap or the next one?
Next one.
Next one, okay. Be real gentle on the throttle on that last lap.
I
Try
wanted
to
to
fuel save, get some extra.
totally max it out on the last lap.
Yeah.
Because I have 1.3 now.
Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, the
So
bit rate's bad on your stream currently. It goes in and out, so I can't see that number.
1.1 over the line. So yeah, that's I don't know. That's Discord. I don't quite know why.
Yeah, yeah. It's the bit rate. It's just because there's
he's
there's
coming
so
in
much
hard.
going on.
Oh, crazy! I didn't expect him to come that quick. Damn it!
Phrasing.
I don't know, but the longer the race goes, the worse the traffic gets.
Yeah, traffic is bad, but we're doing well, so.
That's true. Although Sasha's, yeah, getting closer now, but that's probably because we had to fuel save. And
closer is 29 versus 32 seconds, so you're okay. He's probably also going to be coming in a lap.
Has to. So I'm coming in.
Slow down, slow down, slow down.
Yeah, and line.
Alright, I got the timer on.
Yep.
Go through to the driver swap area.
I will.
Do the driver swap area.
Pretty long pits raid. Is Sasha going in? It looks like Sasha's going in. So.
Alright, you're good, you're good.
Yep. I'm out.
Alright, I'm joining.
Fact. I think you had a screen on. I have to see it. There it is.
Yeah. Alright. And I'm gonna hope it doesn't kick me out whenever I try to get in, because I know that they changed servers, right? So there's a chance that happens. There's a chance that it doesn't. It's a different server, so.
There's a hope that it doesn't, so.
There is absolutely a hope that it doesn't. However, it looks like I'm loading in exactly a minute. So if we have to reload, we'll still be okay. All right, load setup.
Right, setup, exactly.
Load setup. Oh, yep, it crashed.
Oh,
Try
great.
again. It's all right, we still have a minute, 40 seconds.
All right. Oh, wow, that's nice. Take that.
All right. Load setup. And with a minute to spare. Very little sound, so I'm going to turn
I don't see real penalty. And I don't see cars.
Oh,
Are you
that's.
at the
Oh,
right
yeah, you're right.
server? Oh, come on.
Shit. I
Don't
know.
do
I know.
that.
Hang on. Hang on. Drivers. Where's the other server?
No, I think that's
Shit. Which one's the right one?
server 7, I think. Server
This
7,
one?
yes. Server 7.
Okay. Refresh.
Yep. Quick, take our car.
Oh, yes. 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 Come on.
And try.
Okay. It won't let me join.
Control Alt G. Control Alt G. Control Alt G.
Control Alt G. Okay. Weird. All right.
Crap.
Yep. Shit.
And alright.
Sorry about that. I thought I had the right one queued up.
Happens.
Yeah, that's on me.
We know who to blame. It's alright.
Well, the good news is as soon as I load in, load setup, and I can just get right out on track.
Yeah, move.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
I do not know why it does that. It should not be doing that. Shit, shit. Well, we're going to lose 2 minutes.
That's a lot.
In the driver shop. Yes, it is. Unfortunately, Assetto Corsa has crashed. That's not happened before.
Should I join?
Yeah, hop back in the car. Get in the car. Shit.
Yeah, big shit.
Yeah, this was not the where it crashed. That was not happening on the other server.
Okay, that'll take a long time now.
Mm.
Although we only have 70 cars, so should take not yeah, you know. All right. Shit.
Yeah.
Come on, load quicker. Race, load, drive.
Shit, shit, shit.
Yeah, we're a good lap behind.
Sorry about that, man.
Yeah, shit happens. Who should have known? Should have known, that's it. I mean, the last time was me on Detroit, you know, so we're even.
Yeah, yeah, we are. I guess so. That's all right. That's a score I rather wouldn't have settled.
Good thing is I turned my lights on.
Oh, good. And you have lights? They're working?
I don't know.
Oh.
But I mean my room lights.
Oh, your room lights. Good,
Yep.
good.
Oh no, that's not good. Yeah. Because I would like, just to make sure, you know, if I have to hop in again, everything's already set up.
Yep.
So I have both GTDs in front of me. Interestingly, Wang is 8th and Sasha's 12th. So I don't know which cars are between them. But also,
Let's see, so
Wang is
Wang is a lap ahead.
strangely.
Yeah.
Did they pit?
Let's see. I don't think they've pit yet. That's the thing.
That is...
Yeah, no, they have not pit yet.
Well, I mean, they're driving super slow.
Yeah, that must be their strategy. Get that extra
Just
time.
like in Road America. That's not how you should do it.
Yep. Yep.
Questionable strategy, but if it works out, nice for them. Or him. That's driving alone.
Yeah. Well, he's 2 laps ahead of the Mercedes, and 3 laps ahead of us.
So the Mercedes is only 1 lap. What the fuck? Look how quick he is on the straight. He's flying.
Oh wow. Oh
so
wow. Yeah.
The Mercedes is only 1 lap ahead of us.
I think so. Yeah.
Out there.
I think somewhere in there the Mercedes lost a lap and we lost 2 laps.
That's a little relief.
Yes.
Because he's not too far in front of us.
Yeah. But now that's our leader. So hey, there you go. We've unlapped ourselves.
Now he's going into the pits.
Okay, now he's pitting in. All right.
So
we are probably, yeah, we're probably effectively just a lap and a half down. Or let's see, there's this LMP3. He's a lap down from American. We are 49 seconds. Yeah, we're a lap and a half down.
Well,
I think we can make that up.
Well, 1 lap definitely, because I see him right in front of me.
Okay, good.
We're not a whole lot quicker than Sasha, but we are quicker.
Still 2 hours to go.
Yep. Bad place. I can see him right there. Please get hold up. Held up.
You can get him. Just run your line and do what you've been doing.
Thing is, I'm using a lot of fuel, but I guess we don't really have to care because at the end we should come out.
Yeah,
with a
we'll
good
be
amount of
fine on
fuel.
fuel. Yeah, we'll be fine on that. 37 minutes till next one. Let's see, 2 hours to go. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, with the time we lost, you know, just countdown time-wise, you really, really don't have to worry about fuel.
All right.
We'll finish about 2/3 of the way through the final stint.
Pace just not really there. Just waiting a bit. Trying to find that sweet spot between fuel and tires.
I think honestly, just at this point, just focus on the lap times and just get the lap times down. The tires do go towards the end, but I noticed they're going for Sasha's as well.
Crap.
At the end. Ooh. Good job. Good job.
Oh no. Cold tire. Ah, crap. Oh, we're fine.
Whew. Yep, no worries.
It'll work. Crap. Dang it. Sasha's flying now.
Let me check. Let me check. His last lap.
120.3.
Yeah. Your last lap was a 1 minute 20.1 though, so you still got the advantage.
I was a 20.
Oh, sorry, 20.7. I was looking at your best lap, sorry.
Yep. Dang it. Lost 0.15 in the last chicane. Alright, you have to give me Sasha's lap. Like,
Sure.
every lap, Sasha's lap.
Okay. He did a 1 minute 20.310.
Is this quickest or the last one?
Last
Alright.
lap. That was his best lap so far.
Right.
And then, let's see. He did a 1 minute 20.455. Martin's trying to figure out, I think, why I'm unable to get into the server.
Sweet.
Haven't heard anything back from Martin yet. We're gonna
Ah.
send a follow-up.
Lap times?
Lap time. He did a 1 minute 20.594.
Okay.
He did a 1 minute 20.291. Quick.
Yeah, I am quicker than him, but it's not enough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I feel the sweat running down my skin.
I know how that goes, yeah. You doing okay?
Yeah, sure.
Feeling alright?
Already on the edge here.
I understand. Sasha did a 1 minute 20.382.
Ah, dang it.
Got a bit quicker there. Let's see, he did a 1 minute 21.157. So
Nice.
he had a slow lap. You're a
I
second
see it.
quicker. Mm-hmm.
It's coming closer and closer.
Yeah, but in a good way. properly unlap ourselves here.
Yeah. These
Well, we're
laps
still-
just so sloppy, but strangely they're very quick.
Yeah. Be able to let you know what he did here in just a sec. That was 1 minute 21.15, so about the same as the last time. He's still a second slower than he should be.
Good. Oh,
Ooh, you handled that beautifully.
worked out quite nice. Didn't expect that, but... Come on, Sasha, please be held up. You won't.
Well, the good news is he'll have traffic to deal with.
On the straight.
Maybe less so on the straight, but in the braking zones, perhaps.
Yeah, they're past him.
Yeah, I see it now.
Oh,
Oh, no, okay. One of them's past him, but he's sandwiched. Alright, he did a 1 minute 20.542, so we got a bit of time back there. But you were still quicker than him
Yep.
by a 100th of a second. I'm sorry, a 10th of a second.
yep. It was a bad lap. Yeah, getting closer. At least a bit.
Yes, indeed.
But even though we have still a good way to run, one more lap, no way.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fighting
Your
my
sector-
holes. Yeah.
Your sector time was second.
Thing is, even though I'm catching up on him, in this stint, yeah, that's just not possible. He would have to do a mistake or crash or do whatever, because he won't have problems that would affect his pit stop.
Still a lot of race to run.
I'd say not enough.
Yeah, I think we're still in this fight. You are no longer a lap down from Wang. So, and you're catching up to him. His last lap registered, it was 1 minute and 28. So you had a bad lap, but he had a second worst lap.
Ah.
Or rather, a worse lap by 1 second.
Where did Sasha found pace again? Please don't.
Yeah. Yeah, he did just set his best lap, but that's probably just a fluke. And he, like me, tends to have a bad lap after a great lap, so I wouldn't think too much into it.
Yeah, and I feel my rear's getting down. Already yellow, I feel that. Remembering the fact that the cars... Oh, why, you son of a bitch. Remembering the fact that the cars got damaged, like yellow damaged and all
yeah,
that.
true.
Yeah,
Given that,
things
you're
are
doing
very
great.
good. Yeah, right.
Yeah, given that, you're doing great. Yep.
Thanks for the send. What is he doing? Get your act together. Costing me time, mate.
Fun fact, you're 5 seconds ahead of Wang.
Oh.
Pretty soon you will be passing him for position at your current pace.
No. I take that.
Ooh, slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay,
Shh.
that works.
You simply just can't get off tracks if you're actually driving on the racing surface, so I definitely take that. Just to not lose too much time by going off there.
I can agree. Yeah, yeah, we've got more warnings.
Yeah, there's Wang again. Oh, God.
Under 4 seconds from Wang.
Yeah, he's in front of... No, he's behind Jarrett's now.
Yeah, he's running 1 minute 22s.
Yeah. Please don't. Someone's going straight. LMP3 car. That's a lot of cars.
Yes, it is. You made it through that very, very well. Your lap delta is pretty great still. So that'll just slow up the cars ahead.
It won't. He's such a lucky bastard. Look at him. All coming. I know.
Oh, yeah.
But still on the straight.
Fair enough.
If they don't do shit, they're getting him in the straight. Frickin' hell.
You got this. No worries. No worries. Just you and the road.
Beautiful Porsche, but sadly slow. Have to get past it.
Yeah, you got him on this corner.
Yeah.
Good
Give him
job.
the room.
Me too.
I'm not. At least it doesn't.
Counts. It counts.
Does it? He's still 13th. 13th.
Yeah, you're ahead of him. You are ahead of him.
You say so?
It'll just have to update.
Okay.
But yes, you are ahead of him on the.
There's Sasha. So frustrating. I'm always seeing him, but I'm just not quick enough.
I think Sasha might have had an incident.
Why?
The live timing that I'm looking at here, let me refresh it. But it looks like you're on the same lap as Sasha for some reason.
How?
I mean, we
She's
did
been
on
in front of me all the
lap
time.
race. Yeah. Yes, you are 2 seconds from Sasha. This is for position.
No way.
Yeah.
You're kidding.
Yes. Like no. I'm
Yes.
serious. I'm serious. Looking at the live timing, yes, indeed. You are 2 seconds away from Sasha.
How the fuck? I take it, but how the fuck?
Yeah. If you pass him and it's not for position, we'll know that. You know, if it doesn't like move you up a position, then we'll know that it's just a fluke. But it's looking promising.
I mean, P-Track tells me I'm still lost, so... No,
I
I
don't
totally missed my
trust
breaking
P-Track.
point.
Oh.
We're fine.
Yep. You're good. You're good. Yep. Good job.
Smelling gin. Please don't. Alright. I take that. Accepted. Oh, he's driving so quick now. And I'm making a mistake. How can we lose 2 minutes and still be on the same lap?
I don't know. And I'm looking at it. Let's see. The laps counted, like the number of laps, still shows him as being up a lap. However, whenever there's not like other cars ahead, it says that you're just like the gap is just 2 seconds.
Can you look at the live stream?
I will. Yeah, I'll check the live stream. Good point. Yeah, you're definitely ahead of Wang. You are, let's see. It shows you as being okay. I'm gonna assume we're still down a lap then. Because it shows you as being like 3 minutes behind the P3 car that's in between you guys. Or, no, now 30 seconds ahead of the P3 car. There's another P3 car that's DNF'd recently, and it's throwing the tracking off for the stream. I don't think he's DNF'd. I think he's just in the pits, but still. But yeah, so he's on lap 65, 64. So yeah, assume we're still down a lap.
All right. Else I would have said, okay, sorry, but let me drive the race. You know,
Yeah.
try and catch up. But with that, have fun. I have still 5 minutes to go, so maybe you want to already get a little bit ready.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get into this.
We'll at least have to try.
Okay.
No, I leave, you go in. If it doesn't work, I immediately go in again.
Okay. Okay, that works. Yeah.
What lap time did Sasha do?
Let's see. Sasha did a 1 minute 20.280. He did a good lap.
Me too, but I fucked it up now. Lost it all again.
Yeah. Yeah, you set your personal best there.
Yeah.
On a damaged car with bad tires, so hey, good job.
But still, I'm losing all the time I gain. Question is, does Sasha know he's a lap in front of me? And does he actually push as much as I do?
True, yeah.
I mean, maybe he doesn't know he's a lap in front. Sorry,
He
but
probably does.
could be. All right, 3 more laps. Lap time? Crap.
Let's see. Hang on a minute. Uh-oh. Well, this is not good. I can't open Assetto Corsa right now. It says an error occurred while updating Assetto Corsa app running, but the app is not running.
Okay, try shut down your PC maybe.
Okay, will do.
I still have 2 laps. So, 3 minutes. Okay, you're already gone. I'm so done for. Problems over problems. No. Crap. I take that. Oh, thank God. come on, Andy, Andy. Cody, be quick. Crap.
Hello. What's up?
Nothing. It's alright. Sasha did go into the pits, so probably really one lap ahead of us. I'm coming in this lap. Hopefully you can join.
Okay, I'm gonna give it a shot.
You have to try it as quick as possible.
Yes.
So we don't lose any much more time. Or not much.
Okay.
So get your clock ready. That's a good lap actually, 120.1. But I have to call it.
Alright. Alright, clock is ready.
Alright. I hate this pit entry.
And
Line.
starting. Alright, let me know as soon as you're out.
I'll do. Out. Am I?
Alright, Control
I hope.
Alt G.
Does it do anything? Let's hope it's not the safe mode, maybe, you know?
No, it never has been. I did the last several races in safe mode. It was fine.
Alright. Drink something real quick.
Alright. 1 minute 35 seconds right here to go. 1 minute 30. We are in. We load the setup.
Yeah.
Setup is loaded. We're out the
Finally.
door. Thank
Perfect.
fuck.
Brake, 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 brake.
Yep. I know.
Good. So, brake bar is 64.5.
Okay, it's there.
Yep, and if you feel comfortable after a couple of laps, you can do traction control on 4.
Okay.
Damn it, that was a journey.
No kidding.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm off the mic very quick.
$19, $18, $17, $16, $15, $14, $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, $5, $4, $3, $2, $1. Keeping to the inside. And we're racing. And we're definitely on cold tires. Oh my god. Oh, wrong angle to approach that. Goodness. Warming up the tires still. Got the left sides warmed up. The right sides are still a little cool.
I'm back. Everything working?
I think so.
Perfect. Oh.
Only thing still needs to work is me.
Oh. All right.
Getting it up to speed. At this point, it's been several hours since I've been in the car, but getting up to speed, feeling good. Oh, jeez. Sorry, dude. Yikes. That was a very honest mistake. Oh, hey, Fast Banana spun out.
Saw it. Careful with the P3.
Yeah, I know. He's the guy that
Let him by.
punted last
Let him
time.
by.
Yep. I did. I went to the outside and slowed down. Nice try.
Don't use these curbs too much.
Noted.
Careful. Good.
If you could pull up the live timing, I'd like to see where Fast Banana is. I don't know so much about my chances of catching him, but I just want to know.
Yep. A second, I just want to open the stream. They are in front of us in the pits.
Okay.
But probably a good 2 laps, maybe 1. Currently exiting the pits. No, they're still in it, but we're a good lap down.
Gotcha. Should have shifted down first earlier there. Not down to first, like the first thing I should have done was shift down.
We overtook Wang and... yeah, just Wang.
Yes. Very good. come on, dude! I gave you all of the space on the outside, and it was not enough. I was literally in the grass to let you over. You motherfucker!
Stay on line.
Ah! Jeez. Oh well, kept it pointed straight.
Yeah.
That shook me a little bit, but gotta get back in it.
Not the greatest thing though.
No. I'm just trying to think of how I would have avoided that. Like,
Well, I'd say car control, but
I mean, yeah, but at that point, I was still like up ahead of him and over to the side. He had all kinds of opportunity to, you know, stay where he was, and then we would not get into each other. Didn't feel great about that.
careful.
Understood.
Just drive your line. Just keep your line. Good that he just couldn't wait. Sasha's a good half a lap in front of us, and also 1 lap in general in front of us, so 1.5 laps.
Okay.
Keep your line, keep your line. Don't take that inside curb too much. It upsets the car way too much.
Okay.
Also there.
Yeah, I knew that one. Okay.
Also there.
Yeah, I braked too late for that one, so I was trying to cut it. Try to make up for it. 6 of one, half and a dozen of another. I think it just made it upset.
Definitely. Nice.
That one I was not trying to take that one. I know that one.
Also there a little less.
Okay.
You can take the left one fully, the right one not.
Oh, ran wide there. Gonna have to adjust my line.
Yeah, I mean, you
not
can take that curb, but not too much, you know. Just one wheel on it, but not 1.5 car.
Okay. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a big mistake. Oh. On that last corner, the way that I had been running it was I'd been trying to carry too much speed and then overshooting the exit, and it was faster to just like take the corner earlier, and then I've been just taking that corner too early.
Lift a little bit. When you go into the apex on the right, just lift a little bit.
Okay. Okay. Can do.
So you don't overshoot it too much, you know, and go too wide on the left curb. That's what I did.
Okay.
Yeah. Also there, the left curb is an absolute no-go.
Not fun, not fun. Alright, I gotta get my focus back.
Yes, please. Alright, we have to have a little bit more pace. Wang is 30 seconds behind us.
Okay.
That was a good corner.
Thank you.
Yeah, you did a 24.6, you did a 22.9. Also, lap timing says we are 2 laps down to Sasha, but in-game it only says 1 lap. Yeah, it's pretty much 1.5 lap, maybe a little bit more.
I braked too early for that one.
Good lap. Oh.
Oh, followed by a bad lap. I was in the dirty air and then I braked a little bit too late. Those compounded. But thank you.
Keep your line, keep your line, keep your line. Unnecessary. Like I said, the more laps we drive, the worse the traffic gets. Regarding. Good.
I gotta find that braking point again for turn 2. Trying to optimize it and not go over that curb is proving a little tricky.
We're at 100 race laps. At least the
Yay.
DPI.
And that's just the ones in this race. There was the race before the race.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to know how many laps or how many kilometers
No.
we've driven in that car after the season.
Yeah, I think this is definitely my most driven car that I have.
I think so too.
I've got a Super GT car from 2000 that was part of a fairly little known but very good mod. Lifting there just makes that car upset. But anyways, it's part of a very good mod.
Sasha
It's
made a
like
mistake.
Super GT. Oh, good. But it's some absolutely fantastic cars in that mod.
Last Banana did a mistake again too. But they're still like only 30 seconds behind us.
Or you mean ahead?
No? We are ahead, they're behind us.
Oh, okay.
30 seconds. Sasha seems to have made a fairly big mistake.
Well, I'm trying to avoid those.
Yes, please. So after that, I'm in the... Oh, big shunt by an LMP2. I'm in the car again, or what?
I mean, your call. It depends on how you feel. Because of course you're the quicker driver, will have a better chance with you in the car. But if you are exhausted, I know it's getting late over there, and you think the fatigue after all the driving that you've done has set in, then I can take it home.
I mean, I'm driving, I'm feeling alright, but I just don't know what of those two options would be the best, because we can't get up, or we can't keep up to Sasha. He's long gone. But I don't think if you actually drive fairly well laps, we are not that much. No, we are definitely quicker than Wang, which would mean that we shouldn't, if we don't do a mistake, we shouldn't have a problem with them too.
Okay. Is he still on track to take one fewer pit stop?
He probably won't do one fewer pit stop. I don't think he is. It would be crazy if he could.
Okay.
I mean, he's driving 124s, sometimes probably making mistakes, so that's why the 128s are in there. And he's
Oh, okay.
35 seconds behind us.
Okay. Well, that makes me
maybe
feel
he
better
could.
about myself.
But I don't really know if he could maybe do one less pit stop. He could maybe, because we have still, like, we have a 30-minute mark, then we will maybe Maybe you could take one less. But even so, I can't drive out 3 minutes. I don't think.
How do you mean?
Like, if he would take one less pit stop, we'd be last anyways, because I sure... Oh, crap.
I saved it. I was in the brakes to avoid him.
I sure can't drive out the 3 minutes we lose.
Okay, I gotcha. Well, I mean, we're gonna have to, like, stop anyways, so we are not going to be gaining that 3 minutes. We still have to stop.
Yep.
And wait 3 minutes. So, like, the 3 minutes is there whether it's you driving or me driving.
Yes.
So I'm not quite sure how that plays in to whether you take the last bit or I take the last bit.
No, yeah, I think it doesn't matter. Because we won't be quicker in like 30 minutes. We can't drive out 3 minutes that we will lose compared to Wang.
Okay. I think we might not be on the same page. So I am like, I'm just solely considering the fact that, like, or considering the option of who drives what at the end. So the 3 minutes does not factor into that equation in my eyes, because even if we do not do a driver swap, we still need to wait that 3 minutes in the pits.
Yes.
And so, sure, we won't be out driving an extra 3 minutes if they do not take a stop, but we will still be taking that 3 minutes no matter whether you are in the car or I am in the car.
Yes.
So the question is, who drives the end?
Yep.
Like, I'm okay to drive the end if you want me to drive the end, but I will be a bit slower than you will, just as a matter of course.
I don't know. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. I mean...
Whoa, geez, I got
dang.
shunted.
What
Well?
would be the safer option? That would be probably the question.
Well, I mean, that depends on how tired you are. If you feel okay and refreshed, especially by the end of my stint here, and you want to drive it to the end, we'll have a better shot at, at a better result.
I mean, I feel alright.
Okay. Yeah, so if you're feeling good about it, then I'm A-okay to turn the reins over to you. I've got my drive time in, I'm having fun, and so yeah, I'm cool if you want to take it home. I was gonna say we'll have a better shot of being on the podium, but there's only 3 of us.
Yeah.
Understeer, but hey, it was faster. I think I actually should have gotten in the gas earlier there to help it get turned.
You know what? I think Wang has to pit.
Okay.
I think no matter what he will do, he has to pit. So now then, yeah, I think I'll take the wheel, because that would mean that I will drive out the time we have. Because he's now 30 seconds behind us. I think he also realized that he won't make one less pit stop than us, because he's driving 121.4.
Ooh, okay.
Which for him is fairly quick.
Right, yeah.
So I think he also noticed that this won't work and that he has to push. And 121.4 means he is probably half a second quicker than you.
Okay.
And only 30 seconds behind us. So he could, if he's trying hard enough, maybe catch up. If he is driving quick and you're not.
Right, yeah.
I mean,
So,
yes.
yeah, in a fight, he'll win.
Yes.
We have the advantage now, but in a fight, he'll win.
Probably.
Yeah, okay.
I mean,
That's fair.
It would mean that he would be 1 second quicker than you per lap. But he's trying really hard right now.
Gotcha.
Uh, 122.9 would be close.
Oh, wide on that one.
Yeah, we could also say you will drive the end, but that would mean that you really have to prove yourself and show some lap times.
Right, I gotcha. Oh, regardless of any of the rest of it, there you go. I'm back down in the 121 range.
Nice. If you can continue that through the stint, you could stay in the car too.
Gotcha. Well, keep me honest with regards to that.
Stay off that right curb. It'll upset
Understood.
you. Brake a little early. It's close. He drove a 121.2. I kind of want to let you drive the end, because I've always driven the end, and I've always driven more than you.
Okay.
Yeah, but then you have to see some lap times. Like
How's that? New best lap. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Alright, I'm gonna have to come in fairly soon.
2 laps, yes.
Yeah. Oh man, it's gonna be like exactly 2 laps on fuel. I'm gonna have to fuel save these last couple.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, just to get me in there.
Wang is pushing. Still 30 seconds behind though.
Woo, sorry buddy. Light tap. Neither of us wanted that.
You know what?
What's up?
I'll drive. Because if Wang is able to pit like at the 15-minute mark, he will put on softs 100%.
Okay.
And on softs he will definitely be quicker than you.
Right.
And after all this shit we've been through, let's at least get a P2.
Hey, it was mainly just one big shit, so, you know.
That's true, but yeah, a big shit, that's it.
Outside of the, like, you know, not being able to get into the server thing, like, this has been a fairly good race for us.
It has been, that's true.
Like, add 2 minutes back to where we're at now, like, you know? So outside of that, we're doing good.
True.
And all we can do is our best.
Alright, be careful with the pit exit, because, with the pit entry, I mean. You know, it's fairly early.
Alright, timer.
Yep, it's ready. Alright. On me?
Timer.
Alright.
Add 2 seconds to that.
Yeah.
Alright, and I go past all the way to the end, stop, and leave.
Alright, out of 4.
I'm out.
Okay. Going in.
That was fun. Took me longer than I would have liked to get back into the swing of things, but once I was there, it felt really good.
It's nice.
I'll tell you what, I've improved a lot since Daytona, and I'm very proud of that. That's you
You
know, I'm
really have been.
not the best or the fastest, but I get the award for most improved.
Especially like, I mean, you're still driving these cars like they're vintage, but it's
Well, yeah.
still alright. So I
Hey,
don't
what can I
think
say? I tossed them.
I don't think RP is working. It says go, time left 0, but we're
Yeah.
still gonna wait.
Yes. Absolutely.
We don't want to risk anything. And if
Thank you
people,
for apologizing to the P3 for me. I
Yeah.
felt very bad about that.
yeah. Okay, people just don't care anymore.
How do you mean?
I've seen someone in DPI come into the pits and instantly out again. So maybe you will have to tell that in the chat that the pit timer is not working anymore.
Hmm.
Because in the race briefing there was 3 minutes. Wasn't it?
Gotcha. Oh shit! There's been a big argument for between Cedric
Yes.
Benz and Phillips. Oh my goodness. 45 new messages since I got in the car.
Yeah, maybe text that the pit time apparently isn't working.
Okay, will do.
And it seems like people are using it.
I love this. Is that my problem? No justification and just dive bomb that like that, but whatever. And then Riley says, "There was. I was quicker than you." That's. I mean, okay. It's bad sportsmanship, absolutely. It's also really fucking funny.
It is, especially how Cedric is just so furious about it,
Yep.
like losing all his cool. Just, well, especially Sasha will be so happy to see that, because he also has a little problem with Europroton.
Oh
And
yeah.
when he sees that childish messages,
Ooh, pardon me.
Okay. Wayne got a drive-through for crossing the pit exit.
Oh boy, nice. That's some leeway on us.
Yep, that's gonna be a couple of seconds added to their time, or his time.
Yes.
Thing is, we overfueled. I just realized, but it's alright.
Yeah, that's fine. I think that mistake is not as bad as a drive-through penalty that Wang is having to serve, so I
Definitely
think we're
not.
still coming out ahead in that.
I feel like fuel does so little to this car. You're in a set of cars, so dang it.
Yeah, I would agree. Certainly tires do more.
Yeah.
Aero does more. Lots of stuff does more. I would say though that like the difference between a full tank and an empty tank is pretty big, but the difference between a medium tank and a full tank doesn't feel all that big. It
Yeah.
really starts to come into play like at that lower 50% where you really start to feel it.
I gotta say, I feel a lot better than I did back in the 24 Hours of Le Mans, that LMP2,
Okay.
because I just can't get my head around those prototypes and all that. They are super cool to drive. Lost too much time and all that, but I just love my G3s or GT in general.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of which, you drove the 1979 Le Mans winning Porsche in that race, right? The 24 Hours of Le Mans?
2.4 hours, yeah, the classic one.
Yeah, the classic
Exactly.
one. I bought the model of that car, the 1/18 scale model.
Oh, nice.
Solito just came out with it like the month after we had that race, and I saw that they had released it, and I was like, I'm getting that. And I thought of you. I was like, hey, I remember seeing that on track in the historic Le Mans. Killian drove that car, so now it's actually sitting on my desk.
Nice. How much was it?
I think Before shipping, it was $60.
Oh wow, that's 1.118 or what?
Yeah, 118 scale.
Wow,
And then
that's
like with shipping, it was like 80 or 90 with shipping and
cheap.
tax.
That's very cheap.
Yeah, Solido makes like they have the best price to performance for their model cars, especially their racing model cars. They're very, very competitively priced, which is good.
They're only doing vintage, or?
Oh no, they do all sorts. They do all sorts of cars. I like their vintage cars the best, but I think they have some modern cars. Spark largely does the modern cars.
Yeah.
For Le Mans and WEC. Which, by the way, I bought my first Spark model. That was that Toyota hypercar, the GR010. Dumb name, dumb, but really cool car. But yeah, Solido, I've got several of their Porsche 935s. I have the Moby Dick. I have the 1976 Martini liveried car that won its class, and I have that 1979 24 Hours of Le Mans winner overall.
Yeah. Thing about Spark is just that you pay double.
Yes.
Double the amount. Like not 60, but 120 or even more. So.
Oh, more than that. My my Toyota was $180.
Yeah.
It was definitely a savings goal.
Yeah, because I have my good old Lamborghini front, and I was like, you know, like a Spark car, model of that car that I do have, kind of hanging in my room.
Yeah.
Would be cool.
That would be awesome. Yeah.
But then I saw the price tag, and I was like, oh, maybe later.
Yeah, it looks less cool after seeing how much it costs. Yeah,
Yeah, it does.
I have that impression. I get that impression about a lot of things. But yeah, thankfully, since I'm making some decent money now, I have like a monthly budget for model cars, and I just like acquire as I go. And if there's something that I want that is more than my monthly budget, I just wait a month to get it. But yeah, I mainly collect Le Mans winners these days. I have a bunch of road cars, and I still have some road cars on my list of cars that I want, but mostly I'm focusing on building my Le Mans collection right now. Ooh, nice and close there.
Yeah.
It's a very close shave.
Look at that, a P2 is in first place.
I am not surprised. One of the things, I don't know if they know this, but the LMP2s in IMSA are tuned down because the DPIs aren't that much faster. So the LMP2 cars in WEC on the same track get much faster lap times than the LMP2s in IMSA.
They do know that, and they already BOP'd them down, but the drivers are just so quick that it doesn't really matter.
Oh.
That's the thing, yeah.
Oh, I see.
And they didn't want to make them too slow, because then we would have the problem that the LMP3s would maybe catch up to the LMP2s. And who would want that?
Gotcha. I know that these cars, these GTDs, perform about a second to 2 seconds faster around a lap than their real-life counterparts. So maybe there's some wiggle room to slow the GT cars down.
I don't
and then
think
the
so.
LMP3 cars down, and then the LMP2 cars down.
I think it's mainly because of maybe you should just tune the DPIs to make them a little bit more quicker. The thing is that we don't have this factor of, oh my god, I'm driving a real race car, I could crash every second and I would be dead, you know? like for sure, we are 2 seconds quicker maybe than the real counterpart, but that's usually the case in sims where you are just a good bit quicker because you're using some setup exploits that could not be physically possible in real life, or you don't have that factor of, oh my god, I'm driving a real race car.
Yes,
And
that's a
all
big
that.
part of it.
Like if you see ACC and look at the real like lap record, you know, you can see the real lap record, and a lot of people are going under that. Once you got an okay setup, you can easily get that.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Although I don't quite find myself quicker than the real guys driving on the Nordschleife.
Right. That's the Nordschleif's a whole different animal.
It is. That's a little bit too late. Oh wow, Sasha's flying. Oh no, that's Wang. 119 point something, I guess he really is on softs.
Yep. Yes, he is.
Yeah, just as
He's
I
still
thought.
2 laps down from you, so I'm not worried.
Yeah. No, he was only like 2/10 quicker than me, but I knew it. I knew he'd go on softs and try his best there. I mean, if I get a lap together, I could do that on mediums too.
Ooh.
Yeah, look at me smashing his lap time. Yum.
Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. On mediums? On used mediums? That's awesome. That's awesome.
Cargo wee.
Woo! That's his fault. That's that guy's fault.
That's so much his fault. Oh, now he's furious. mean, all the time I've gained, I pretty much lost now, but alright. Oop. Drift. Not good. Running in the 90s. Great music.
Yeah. We're bringing it home. Well, we had one hitch, but outside of that, we've done pretty good. We've done pretty good.
We did.
And hey, this will be good points, you know. At the end of it, you know, like it is a championship, and we're doing pretty good for that. I haven't seen. Have they posted championship standings on this recently? Results, yes. Championship standings. Oh, but they haven't posted them after Detroit, so that's why.
Where did we finish in Detroit? I don't even remember because I didn't even drive. I did like one stint and then it got dark and I didn't have lights.
Oh,
Weren't we only two
think...
people? I think Detroit was just us and Sasha,
yeah, I
wasn't
think we
it?
were in third. Yeah.
Oh, well, okay. Track
You
feels
know what
so
I love
empty.
right now?
Tell me.
You are ahead of an LMP3 car.
Right. Gotta love it.
For position.
Oof.
You are in 12th overall, they're in 13th overall. And Sasha is actually ahead of an ill-fated LMP2 car, believe it or not. We're still discussing it, but it looks like tomorrow my girlfriend, my roommate, and I might be making sushi.
Oh, nice sushi.
Yeah.
But I only like
tomorrow
sushi
morning.
without the fish in it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't like fish, but I like sushi.
I like crab in sushi. The sushi that's served around here has a lot of crab all throughout.
Crab's alright.
And
Like
yeah.
the shrimps thingies.
Yeah, crab and shrimp are my two favorite seafood features in the sushi that I get.
Yeah.
We get there's a roll that's common around here called a crunch roll, and sometimes it goes by different names, but it is a California roll with avocado, and then it is lightly fried actually, and then it is drizzled with like a honey mustard sort of thing. It's very, very much a fusion food. Very, very like fusion of like Hispanic food and sushi, but it's really good. A lot of times they'll bring in, the reason I mentioned Hispanic food is a lot of times they will bring in jalapeno as well, like a
Ooh.
little bit of jalapeno. And it's very good.
I can't
It's
like
one of those
imagine
things.
jalapeno on or in sushi.
It's a bit of a different. It's a bit of a different taste, but it kind of like whenever it's in there and it melds with all of it, it's just like a nice sweet heat in combination with the honey mustard, and
Huh?
it's very good. It's very good. And it's one of those things that I didn't think I would like it whenever I saw it on paper, and then I had it, and it was really nice.
I like the wasabi. It's just this extra spice where you just feel it through your whole body.
Interesting. See, I've never really been a fan of wasabi, not because of the heat, but because I don't like the taste or the texture.
I think it's alright.
Now, genuine wasabi is pretty good, but most of what, at least around here, and I think in most places, gets served as wasabi is actually just colored horseradish. And so I really, really do not like horseradish, and so just colored horseradish is just not my thing. So it might be that that they serve actual wasabi over there, and I don't know, maybe I'll have to find it. Maybe I'll have to find a German sushi restaurant and try it out when I'm when I'm there.
I mean, I've only tried it in Berlin, so.
Okay.
Although I
I'll
think
be
we
in-
have one in our city,
Oh, okay.
or at least.
I'll be in Munich whenever I go, so they'll probably be a large enough city that they've got the diversity to support a sushi restaurant.
Should be.
Yeah.
I mean, I think in every big city you would have something like that.
Yep.
Where was that pace when I was trying to catch up to Sasha?
No kidding. You've done great though. Congratulations. Coming around, probably going to be the last lap here.
Yo.
Whee.
Well, the last place is coming around very quick. There he is. Oh, it's your Proton. Crazy.
Beautiful car, those Europrotons.
Yep. Gotta give them that.
It's primarily a sim racing thing, just because it's really hard to print and then apply, but gradients look so good on a car, especially whenever they're kind of subtle. Like on ours, a lot of the shaded areas are darker, especially on the side of the car. It goes from a light blue to a dark blue, like where that like side fin is, and it just kind of adds that little extra something. And on the Euro Proton cars, they have like a dark blue that fades into black, and that looks really good. Yeah, so you see there where the number plate is on the side?
Yeah.
That's not just where the shadow gets darker, like the color blue actually gets darker going behind that.
Yeah.
And that's very hard to print because it's really hard to print something that like goes to another color and then make it to where it fits on a 3D surface. You've got to do a lot of trial and error there, so it's not commonly done just because it's more expensive. But it looks really, really good whenever you can do it. And in sim racing, it's pretty easy.
Yeah. It doesn't feel like the end already.
I
Because we
know.
haven't really had much racing, other than the first hour, which was crazy. But since then, we haven't really had much racing, and now it doesn't really feel like it's ending. Just like practice or something like that.
Yeah, that was an excellent track day.
Yes.
Had a really good track day. We came second in our excellent track day performance. Yeah.
And we've set the fastest lap.
Hey, good job. Sweet.
Sweet car.
Sweet driver.
Well, that were the 4 hours of road Atlanta here in the ADPS season. Next up will be Sebring.
Yes, for the final race.
The final race will be, I think it was December or something like that, wasn't it?
Our final race for this
No,
is
it
going to
wasn't.
be Sebring, and that's at the
October
end of this
1st.
month.
It's October 1st. Sebring, the bumpy racetrack. That will be very, very interesting.
Yeah, I've got a lot of practice to not die on Sebring.
6 hours. That's gonna be
Yep.
a long
Indeed.
time.
Thankfully, October will be more. I'll have more free time in October. I'm sorry, in September than I had in August, so I'll be able to put in a lot more time into that, and we'll finish on a strong note. I feel it.
Very nice. Well, that'll be it for the stream. Hope you enjoyed it, and hope to see you at the next race. I'm not sure which one it will be. Maybe WTCR, maybe just ADPS, but I guess we'll see us then. Goodie, say bye.